Hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon, and this is Dark Cloud 2. At the conclusion of the last stream, we finished the storyline for Chapter 4. With a little bit more to do, we'll have to build up the town in order to continue with the main story quest. But right now we are going to be cleaning up Chapter 4, which I hope doesn't take the entire stream, but it might. Our first order of business is we're going to go find a ghost. So there are things you have to take pictures of, but you have to know where they are. They typically don't show up otherwise, other than your camera flash. And so, as usual, I am following the guide to get those because I don't know where most of them are. So, there is a ghost here. Okay. What was that? Am I still connected? Everything seems fine. I don't know what's happening. Immediately I have a glitch of some kind, but it's fine. I think we're good. Anyway, so the first ghost is over here somewhere. When you take a picture of his general area, you see a flash, or like this white mark if he's anywhere near where you are. I know you're supposed to do it between midnight and 4, and thankfully it is between midnight and 4 now, so let's see where that ghost is. There's a boulder and palm tree. Walking in the tunnel. About halfway down the tunnel, you hit an invisible wall. There will be a boulder near the wall of the tunnel to your left. It has to be between midnight for the soldier to appear. Take a picture of the boulder. Okay. So, this boulder. We wandered this way last stream for funsies. I don't... Oh! I thought I saw the white flash for a second. There should be like a white fog effect? I am doing something wrong. Walk into the tunnel, and about halfway down the tunnel, you hit an invisible wall. There will be a boulder near the wall of the tunnel on your left. You will take a picture of the fog. Okay, right. If it is between those times, start taking a picture of the boulder, and you should see a white fog behind the boulder. You will probably see only a very small portion of the fog since you can't move all the way around the boulder because of the invisible wall. Take a picture of the fog. So, like, here? Oh, first I have to get rid of all the pictures I have. Do they mean this boulder? It's not a boulder, that's the rock wall. This will be annoying if I can't get it, because I don't want to wait another whole day. It's already almost 2 in the morning in the game. Ah! Got it. I mean, I don't have it, but at least now I know where it is. There we go. A surviving soldier. There's one off of my checklist. Next, I need Veniccio's Evening Sun, but it's not the evening yet. Then I need the Ancient Mural. That we can do real quick, because that's just a quick trip into the dungeon. Into a stage where there will be no enemies. I probably should have gone ahead and gotten that one earlier, but so it goes. One of the pictures required is Veniccio's Evening Sun, as I just said. So I'm going to have to kind of kill time until I'm back around to that, because I don't want to just stand here on the beach. Okay, there's the Ancient Mural. So there's 2 more scoops. Luckily, there aren't too many things to take pictures of this time around. Most of the heavy work we had done was in the previous chapter. So, for now, everything is good. Okay, let's just get out of here. Hello, everyone who is watching the stream, whether in the present or in the future. The chat is quiet, but that's okay. I appreciate anyone who is lurking or just listening to this at work or something like that. All of that is fine. We need... Okay. So one of the things we can do is capture a creature. And for that, we will need 3 sturdy rocks in a gift capsule. Claire is in the train somewhere. We can buy a gift capsule from her for a measly $400. And then I could probably look for that creature while I'm waiting for the evening sun. If I find Claire. I don't think I moved Claire in, did I? Oh, I did! Wait a minute, she's in the town now, isn't she? Yes, she is in the town now. Hello, Lakebane. Thank you for joining the stream. It is a good afternoon. I'm feeling good today. It's helped that I've been eager to play Dark Cloud for over the weekend. I've been intentionally trying to not play it unless it's for the show. So, absence makes the heart grow fonder and all that. Certainly true for me being fond of this game. I believe Claire is in the red house. Yes. Okay. Hello, Claire. When it comes to houses, the sturdier the better. Yeah, sure. Okay, I would like precisely 1 that, please. Excellent. And now, we just grab our sturdy rocks, wherever those are. Here we go. We'll load 3 of those in here. We won't need the camera where we're going, so we'll unequip that. And instead, we will equip the gift capsule and the heartthrob cherry, I believe. There's a fruit that basically stops the enemy. Oh, gosh. Do I... Oh, there they are. There's all my stuff. Not poison apple. Heartthrob cherry. Perfect. Okay. That's what we need. Alright, so now that we've got our stuff... Max needs to equip his fish. Because I want to work on his lower weapon. Okay. So now we need to get a magical creature, which I will have to look up where those things are. Magical creature. Okay. There we go. Magical creature is in the area called Tons of Fish, and it is specifically the statues. Okay. So, we're going to... I'm going to save it before I just go in there. Or rather, I suppose I'll go in there at the halfway point or something. See if that gets me exactly where I need to be. Nope, it sure didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, we'll walk over there to the entrance of the dungeon. So anyway, we're going to save before we head in, because what I don't want to do is waste my gift capsule, because $400 is not a huge amount at the moment in the game, but it's more than I'm willing to throw away for no reason. Hello, Raphael. Thank you for joining the stream. Yeah, I'm going to try to avoid doing any fishing today. I don't think I need to do much, but if we go back and grind on the second dungeon, then there will be fishing excursions to do. And we do need those medals, so we can save up for our kitty girl swimsuit and kitty girl accessories. Alright, so the stage I'm looking for is Tons of Fish. Ah, here we go. Attack and defeat using only the ride pod is not going to happen. And there's no Spheda here, and we've already got the fish goal. So there's no reason to stick around once we finish our objective here. We just need to find a statue, throw a poison cherry at the statue, and then hit them with the gift thingy, and that should do it. I suppose if we're fighting enemies, what I really should do is continue to work on Max's grenade launcher, because that is the thing that is furthest behind right now. Yeah, it's a problem. Ow. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, that basically worked. I took a lot of damage in the process, but that's fine. Stop blocking my fish, fish. Beating a fish down with a frozen fish just seems very insulting. But I'm not sure who it insults more. Yeah, I'm going to take the damage here instead of worrying about healing every 5 seconds or doing proper blocking. Also, fun fact with this, my left arm really hurts, and I just realized why. Whenever I play a console game, even when I'm streaming, the way I sit is I basically lean on my left arm, and it wasn't hurting until fairly recently, and I realized after streaming for, what was it, 6.5 hours on Monday, of course it's going to hurt when I'm just leaning my entire body on one part of my body for that long. That's dumb. I do very, very bad posture when I do streaming. But it is what it is. Okay, where's my powders? Jeez, man, I'm gonna... There we go. Cheese it up. Hello, fish. Damn it. Well, that's fine. I gotta get the fish hammer up as well anyway. Okay, so I guess I'm going for this one. Just needing attack. So where is attack? I'm almost out of attack crystals. I almost feel like I shouldn't be using too many of those. Okay. There we go. We are building up the fish to the cubic hammer. This is good. We want a hammer and we want a wrench, and now we have them. Cubic hammer ready to do some damage. Okay. Oops. I'm getting a little overzealous. I hit the bat but didn't actually do anything? Wow. Come on, Mr. Bat. Play properly with me. Huh. I guess that must be Monica only, where the spin attack actually knocks down flying creatures. That'd be really helpful. I'm just going to take those shots. It's not worth healing. Or guarding, rather. There we go. Hello, Ledge. If you're beating enemies with a fish, is this a fishing stream? Oh, God, I hope not. Ugh. It is turning into one, though, immediately. Okay, holy water's inside. Great. God, there's a lot of enemies in this little area. So far, we haven't encountered any statues. That's what's surprising me here. Yeah, I can't reach him like that. Okay. Well, at least he's got an easy pattern that we can exploit. I don't particularly care for the grenade launcher because of its slow rate of fire. When it comes to guns in video games, I'm always Daka Daka first. rather than freaking power attacks, but there will be a place for that, which is why I want to build this weapon up. It's just taking a long, long time to get it up there. You know, I guess in hindsight, what I should have done with this, and what I can do with future weapons, is I should have only built it up twice, and then built up other weapons to feed it, instead of trying to spectrumize all the crystals on it. But I didn't realize just how much work I had to do, so 3, 4, 5, whoosh. There we go. Yeah, look at how slow that is. Okay, that is an exploding trap. Hooray! Give me items. I am sitting so poorly right now. Like, I'm trying to lean on my arm, and I'm twisting my back. It's just not good. I do not sit square to the TV like I should. And back in my younger days, when I started this whole YouTube thing, it didn't really matter much because I was still young and spry, and I'm not as young nor as spry anymore. 2, 3, 4, whoosh. Gonna be eating all my cheese today. Okay, let's take a moment where I can adjust my back. Look at that, immediate back relief. Okay, much better. Not leaning on my arm, not twisting my back into a million pieces. Everything's good. And I can probably speak better too. Because, fun fact about that, which I've known and most people do too, when you sit up, you speak better because your frickin' ribs are aligned lungs are aligned properly. Ugh. Okay, do I have... I don't think I do. Never mind. Am I in the wrong stage? I would have thought I would have run into one of these jerks by now. No. Your first chance by giving a statue enemy the gift capsule. So all the statues are outside, I guess. I love all your fish beating a fish theories in the comment or the chat. Oh, there's a statue. I just saw one. And another one. Okay. Let's get you out of the way first. Come on down. Okay, bats. I don't know where the other one came from. You know what I really need to do? Just examining my setup. I have my safe next to my chair, my little safe where I keep, like, my tax documents. If I were to move that, I could actually shift the entire chair 45 degrees to the left. Pardon me. Shit. Wow, I don't know why I've never thought of doing it this way before. This is incredibly comfortable. Okay, come here, you statue bastard. So we're gonna wear him down. Okay, and then whoosh. Oh, he blocked it. Whoosh. And then whoosh. And then hammer. And he should give us the badge. There we go. Okay, so that's off the checklist. Alright, well, I mean, it does us no good to just frickin' run, so... And I don't think I've got my items anyway. So, let's actually clear the floor. Because I don't want to lose half my money just because I'm impatient. Alright, yep, group up, you dicks. Damn, you guys hit hard. There we go. It wouldn't surprise me if there is a swordfish in the game for Monica. I just don't remember. It is entirely possible there's one in there somewhere. There we go. Finally level up. Okay, what more do I need to do to this thing? Just flame. Okay. There we go. Now we can build it up to something called the Dark Viper. And now its experience points will go up much faster. Sucks up and absorbs the effect of the enemy attack. It has 2 ways it can go. One of them requires specific enemies to be taken out. Okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Its attack is 44. That's still so much weaker than the Juric gun, right? No, wow, the Juric gun is stronger? That's surprising. I guess the Starbreaker is my weakest gun now, so yeah, let's equip that, I guess. And then we'll also equip our newest wrench because, again, the point of this is I'm going to get the wrench up to level 5, and then spectrumize it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Alright, good deal. Alright, so let's hammer. And then I'll collect the experience with that weak wrench. Ow. Okay, Max. Yeah, that'll build it up a little quicker. Or I can just sell it and be done with it, but then I would be wasting a lot of my crystals, so I don't want to do that. Ah, there's finally the Luna Stone piece. And I kept forgetting to do the self-advertising that we're on the path to platinum. The reason this whole thing is such a pain in the ass is we're trying to get every achievement in the game. Ow. Okay, let's not be too fancy, me. Being too fancy is just going to lead me into problems. Okay. That is so many bullets. Yay, first level up on the Starbreaker. So we need Scale, Smash, and Cyclone and Attack. Let's start at the lowest one, so we'll do Scale. And 4 synthesis points. Does that mean Gerald is with me? I forgot to check who my support character was. Melaine. So that's for swords. I should be using Monica right now. Alright, Monica, you're up since Max sucks and keeps getting poisoned. Let's do this. Okay. Boy, this would have been a lot easier if I just used Monica from the beginning. Good job, Monica.
Looks like we got them all.
We sure did. Alright. So, I really want the treasure, which means going all the way back across the dungeon. Stop whinging me. I can get a drink. Hey, look, 7-Up. Nisi is upsetty spaghetti because she really wanted lap time, and then Daddy started moving microphones and speaking in weird voices again, so we had enough of that and went back to the couch. The only problem with this particular layout I've got going is I keep punching the microphone stand. Pyro Eat, I was a good boy. I had a full meal right before streaming, which is part of the reason I feel so good right now. Got us a a flare stone. Max is almost dead because he's poisoned, which is fine. And armband powder. Excellent. Okay, we're just going to bail from the dungeon so we can auto-heal. And then go down to the next... okay. So, there's one recruitable character named Olive or Olivey, depending on whether the FAQ writer spelled that correctly. And I have to win the Finny Frenzy, which is not currently available. However, we can get to doing the Finny Frenzy. And I've never done this before in all the years I've played Dark Cloud 2. So please forgive me while I look this shit up. So I can see how to Finny Frenzy. At this point, the Finny Frenzy opens up. You can recruit Olivier at this point. Talk to her during non-contest time. And then enter and win the beginner's race. Oh shit, I'm glad I looked that up first before I did anything dumb. What time is it? Wow, we were in that dungeon for 24 hours. It would have taken me less time if I had just stood outside on the beach waiting for the evening sun. Well, so it goes. Okay, let's see if we can find her. I assume if she has something to do with the frenzy, she's going to be in the town square. Wow, her name is actually Olivey. And it's a weird Furbit girl. Okay. Oh, that's probably her. Yep, that is her right here. The Furbit people will only grant favors to people who are more skilled than themselves. I'm fairly confident when it comes to fish. I've heard that some humans are holding an event where they make their fish compete against each other. If you've got a fish, why don't you try to come in first place? If you can do that, then I'll know you're worthy of my help. Okay. Alright, so let's see if I can look this horse shit up. Finny Frenzy. You have to participate. As a general rule of thumb, your competing fish should have at least 20 boost, endurance, and stamina over the previous racing class to win it, starting at 20 for the beginner class. How you should push your fish depends on its stats. If its endurance is normally high, go with... Okay. None of that is really helpful for what I need, so... Let's just dick around in the aquarium for a second. So, there's our fish. Didn't we name him something stupid? No, his name is Kaji. Okay. Let's, what the hell? Oh. Let's bring this back around to Monster Rancher, and we'll name our fish Onions. Onions the fish. Wait. There's actually enough room I can cram all that in. Onions the... fish. I can spell. Shut up. Onions the fish. Okay. Done. His name is Onions the fish. Okay, so now I have to feed his ass. So let's feed him a... Nope. Let's feed him a baton since that's what I have the most of. Have a baton. Nom nom. What did that do? 10, 10, 8, 7, 6. Okay. Eat another baton. Eat the thing. Eat it, you stupid! Have a Mimi. Here, eat it. Got it. You'll only eat occasionally. Understood. Okay. God damn it. Battle tank or breeding tank? What is the battle tank? Look into battle tank. Is it literally going to fight shit in there? Okay, fine. Fuck it. Move it to the wreck tank. Okay, I clearly don't know the mechanics of this horse shit. Hold on, or this fish shit. So, give me a second. Is there a Finny Frenzy specific guide? Fishing guide? No. Wow, there's no there's no guide specifically for the Finny Frenzy. Alright, let's try the stupid wiki. I shouldn't call it the stupid wiki. Pre-race, first tank, prizes. Next, you must choose a fish. Okay. Fish racing competition. Stats are increased in the wreck tank, battle tank, and breeding tank. What's the difference? Oh god, there's so many things. None of this is telling me any information. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna keep cramming food down its face. So... At least I spoke to Olivie, so we've started that. Alright, what the hell time is it? 6:02? If I was just standing here, time would probably move fast enough, so... Let's do hurry up and wait, just so I can get this shit done. I mean, you know what? I guess I can build up the town a little bit until the evening sun comes out, right? So, let's do that. That way we're not just standing around with our thumbs up our butts. Where's the evening sun? If I was the evening sun, where would I be? And don't say in space or the sky. I know what you people are up to. Okay, so... Okay, so the sun's over there. So, presumably it's gonna be this away some way when it's evening. It is all the fish's fault. You are correct, Raphael. Okay, so there is no specific morning sun here, which is fine. Alright, we can start doing the town build-up shit, because I haven't done any of that work yet. We just won't go to the future until we're ready to advance the story and everything. Okay, so we need purple iron house and a green iron house. Okay. So we need 2 more iron houses. And let's get 2 iron sheds while we're at it. So we need some more scrap metal. So this is a good reason to do this, because even though the clock is paused while I'm in a menu, the clock is not paused while I'm physically plunking things down or running back and forth to the train. So this is not so bad. This way we're actually accomplishing something while the clock is moving. The clock isn't even stopping while we're in the train, which is nice. Okay, let's buy some scrap metal. We'll buy 100 scrap metal because we've torn through so many of them. It's only $1,000. Okay. Back to the town. Of course you have never done this, you would have to fish to do it. Exactly. And if I want to play Monster Rancher, I'll play Monster Rancher. You know, why would I play the stupid minigame of building up dumb fish stats? I can just fire up Monster Rancher and, you know, have fun with it. Alright, so we're going to, again, make 2 iron sheds. And we'll need 2 more boats. Or I would have to do this a little bit more intelligently, but I would rather have boats. You know what? Actually, I could move a boat here. Then I wouldn't need 3 boats, I'd only need 2. I can move this boat here, and then put a boat here between the houses, right? Okay. So, iron house. Goes about... Yeah, it's about right. And then... Yeah, a little more forward than that. So, say here. Oops. Good enough. Okay. And then... Shed... Okay. And then shed. Like that. Okay, so 1 will be purple. Alexa, what's the opposite color of purple? Yellow. Alexa, stop. Oh, need red paint. So Parn is living in Balance Valley, or did I take him... Did I put him back on the train? I hear Akamura moving around. She's been asleep all day, but she is resting up for her evening. I almost said fun, but it's work, so I don't know how much fun it'll be, but it is what it is. Okay, Granny, I need cheese. Please present your cheese to me. Get some cheese. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Cheese goes to Max because Max ate all the cheese. There we go. Okay, Parn, there you are. Hey, buddy, I need precisely 5 paint, please. 5 red paint. Alright, moving back to the town. See, this is killing a little time. Oh, those are Lakers colors. Huh. Alright, paint red. Like that. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to move this boat. Yeah, seems about halfway between the two. And then we'll place this boat. There we go. We'll break this boat. Okay. So now what do I need to do? Eight Luna stone lights placed. Luna stone lights. Okay. Luna stone lights. Done. I'm not being a perfectionist, you're being a perfectionist. What? Why? Why? There. That's 7. I counted 7. I mean, I meant to do that. There's 8. You happy, game? Sweet. Okay. Windmill placed. Alright, so we need to make precisely 1 windmill. You want me to put that on the docks? That seems like something you would want to put on land, but I guess what the hell do I know? So let's make another dock. Pier. Then can I actually cram the windmill on this one? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to. Okay, so instead, let's build another pier. And then we'll clean up the one we just placed. I think that's about halfway. No. Obviously not. It should go like... that? Yes. Okay. And then we windmill. That should work once I move the lights out of the way. There we go. Okay, so windmill. And then Luna stone lights. There we go. How's that? Everything's accounted for, I think. Pretty much, we just need 80 culture points, and we have precisely 79 culture points. Is there a thing? Is there, like, a large statue I can just shove in the center of everything? How about a wishing well? Wait, that doesn't make sense to be putting that on the... Oh, a cart. Why not? We'll put a cart dead center in the middle of everything. How's that? There. Is that 80 points? No. Damn it. Oh. Of course. I did mailboxes on the other two houses. So let's do 2 mailboxes. That will be close enough to each house to trigger a culture boost. So, do. And a boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yeah, 83 points of culture. There we go, 100% complete on the thingamajig. On the city. You want to get a mic? That was really funny. Oh god, here she comes. Well, I'm just standing here waiting for the evening sun anyway, so go for it, Akamura.
I said, because I just got out of the shower and can't mic up yet, that my new shampoo has tea tree oil in it. And man, all the hippie girlies have been sleeping on the smell of tea tree oil. You mean to tell me that we could all be smelling like this instead of fucking patchouli? Hell yes. You've been in my fucking aura. How does it smell?
I've been in your aura? Oh, God.
Smells
That's
pretty
one way to...
fucking good.
Yeah, you actually do smell really good.
That's what I thought. Love you.
Why do you look like you're about to fight me over patchouli?
I used my makeup last night, so I look a little angry.
You do have a weird thing going on with your face right now. Did you just over-scrub yourself?
No, I removed my makeup yet.
Because you have, like, red like this. It looks like you've been scratching yourself. Like... Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Hello, Lena. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright, so... patience, Pyro, patience. Y'all clearly see I don't have patience for this, right? Okay, can I feed my dumb fish again? How does this work? Can't believe there's no in-depth guide on how to feed your damn fish. What? Oh, yeah. We want to look at the wreck tank. Feed fish. Mimi. Okay, I wonder if you can feed them like once a day or something like that. Once an in-game day. I think his endurance went up. I wasn't exactly writing the numbers down. Oh my god, I'm gonna start writing the numbers down. This is an opportunity to go fishing to pass the time. No, Lake Pain. No, there's already been too much fish in this episode. This is an opportunity to be grateful that we live 20 years in the future and games often let you skip time for now. Yes, for all its flaws, Skyrim and Oblivion allow you to just immediately skip to a specific hour whenever you damn well want, unless there's an enemy in the area, which I think is a perfectly acceptable trade-off. So I'm just... okay. Well, I can glance at a couple things while I'm standing here doing nothing. Crowbeak was discussing in the Discord with one of our regulars, Delir, about a game called Blue Prince, I believe is the name of the game. And she's recommended it. Crowbeak has recommended it. I don't know what it's about, other than it's like a card-based detective game of some kind. So some sort of super cool hand was dealt for Delir. Fish training. Oh, thank you, whoever sent that to me. Someone DM'd me the fish training guide. Is that Lakebane? Whoever... Oh, it is Lakebane. Because the name's cut off, and also I didn't recognize the icon. Okay, aquarium. Here we go. Boost endurance. Okay. Okay, so each thing has a different... Each bait has a different thing it increases. Fish can be fed every 2 minutes of real time. Oh! Okay. And what? If I just stick it in the battle tank, its strength randomly goes up? Let's see. An alternative method is allowing 2 random fish with a reckless mood into the battle tank. The 2 random fish will pump their strength levels to massive amounts and will not tend to die, as their tired phases allow the other fish to recover. Okay. You know what? That's actually not so bad then. Since we're waiting around. Okay, so Onions the fish goes into the battle tank. We look at the battle tank. Can I feed a fish in the battle tank? I cannot feed the fish in the battle tank, so I'll just leave him in here, I guess? His strength is at 10. I'm going to leave him in here for 2 minutes. We're going to get into my phone, close the YouTube video I had going. Come on. Close. Thank you. Stopwatch. Basic. No. No. Stop it. Don't open Kairosoft games right now. Clock. Stopwatch go. Okay. Fun. I'm standing here, looking at the ocean, watching my stopwatch going while I read this. Time runs in the aquarium. Oh, even while in the menu. You can feed a fish, do something else for a couple of minutes, and then feed a fish again without any game time passing, as long as you don't leave the menu. Breeding will also reset a fish's Finny Frenzy data, so it can be used in the middle of a Finny Frenzy to race again with a better fish of better stats. Huh. Mood has a huge effect. A moody fish will not perform consistently, picking one of the other 3 moods at random each time it must perform, making it a poor choice for racing a fish. A sore loser will not care about winning the race, and instead focusing on hitting the fish which attack it, but at least this fish will stay in the pack for most of the race. Okay. So, I'll have to see what mood my dipshit fish is in. Oh, shit! Got it! Veniccio's dumb bullshit son. Okay. Got it. Got the evening sun. Wow, that didn't really take as long as I thought. I wonder how quick the clock is. It is awfully fast. Okay, so the only thing we're missing now scoop-wise is the symbol of Luna Lab, which is in the future. But there's a bunch of shit in the future. I should just do it and be done with it. That would also trigger the next part of the story, but we don't have to go on the train yet. We can just continue doing what we're doing right now. Oh, and I can check off my Georama achievements because the town is perfect. done. Okay, and now I can feed my dumb fish again. So, fish, what mood are you in? You are clownish, which is apparently the worst possible one. Clownish fish start the race when they feel like it, which can guarantee a loss if they wait too long. God damn it, onions! Alright. Fine. We'll put the other fish in the tank instead. Well, at least I caught it now and didn't catch it later. His strength remains the same, probably because there's no other fish in there. So let's check the wreck tank. See if either of the fish I caught are acceptable. So, reckless, bad loser. So what is bad loser? A bad loser, sore loser, will not care about winning the race and instead focus on hitting fish which attack it. But at least this fish will stay with the pack for most of the race. So what is a good one to have then? That's it. There's only 4 moods. So reckless is possibly the best one? I guess? Breeding. 2 random fish with reckless mood into the battle tank. Okay, so we don't want to do that. So, you... Okay, alright, stop. So, you get out. So, you get out. And then... okay, so this fish, we need to get his strength, stamina, and endurance up? So if I want to get stamina up, we feed it Evies or potato cakes. So feed fish, Evie. And now we reset the timer. I can feed him again in 2 minutes. I'm going to terminate onions because I don't really care about him, so let's look at the battle tank. Alright, remove from tank. Right? Strength cannot be increased by feeding. Instead, it will increase over time by having your fish fight in the battle tank. Simply have your prize fish fight a weak one and make sure that it won't die. Easily done by having only 2 fish in the battle tank. Okay. So in that case, I guess onions can go back in there? So onions will be the battle fish. Look into the wreck tank. And then move onions into battle tank. Okay, and then that's it. Fish, by some strange mechanic, only die in the battle tank if the player is looking at it. Okay, Dark Cloud, sure. After a while, it'll get strong enough on its own that it needs no more babysitting, at which point you can either put multiple fish in the tank, a much more risky feat, or go do something else. The fish keep fighting even if you exit your inventory. What the fuck, Dark Cloud? Okay, fine. I'll feed the fish in 20 more seconds. How about we do that? So what do you need me to do with the Finny Frenzy? Finny Frenzy. I just need to get speed stats, which is boost stamina and endurance to over 20. Ew! Ow, my face. Alright. So, feed fish, Mimi. Okay, so we restart the clock. And then we're going to move you into the battle tank. And then we immediately just exit. And then you won't die. You'll just fight forever. Got it. God, the things I do for fucking platinum trophies. Alright, let's kill some time. I mean, I'm getting my ass beat in that dungeon anyway right now. Let's just head to the future. Let's trigger the cutscene, and then we'll go do something else while we do the goddamn fishing bullshit. How's that? Sound good, everybody? And if Onions the fish happens to die, then it's not really a big loss. Oh. Immediate cutscene. Yup.
You came at a good time. I've just finished my latest creation. Take a look.
What's that?
It's a Nova Cannon. It's a weapon that uses the sun's energy to generate a powerful beam. Attach this to your ride pod, and then you'll have nothing to fear.
All right. Thanks, Dr. Osmond.
No problem.
Okay. So inside Lab 1... Wait, let me pull up a friggin' map again. Okay, so we need to go for this. Alright, Laboratory 1. First I need to find the time gate. It could be the one I just left, but I can't remember which Lab 1 is. Oh, God. Okay, there's time gate. So, yes, this is Laboratory 1. So, the Fruit of Eden is inside here somewhere. As well as a potato pie. So, up. So there's potato pie. And now there's a Fruit of Eden. If I was a Fruit of Eden, where would I friggin' be? Okay, it's been 2 minutes. Let's go get our fish. Hopefully he's not dead. Look into other tank. Battle tank. Move to other tank. Tartan. To wreck tank. Okay. Look into other tank. Wreck tank. Feed fish. Mimi. Okay, so we restart the clock. And now move you back into strength tank. I mean battle tank. And then we exit. Okay. So next thing is we need to go to Lab 2, which is the blue lab, which I know because it's across the corner. Eat onions. That's the plan once we're all done here, believe me. Wow, this place is a bit obnoxious to get around, isn't it? Okay, there should be a Fruit of Eden and a Witch Parfait, both in here. There's one. There's the Witch Parfait. Okay. Then I need a Fruit of Eden. God, feels like I'm on a starship bridge. Okay, Fruit of Eden. Done. Next, I need to go to Lab 3. So I'm pulling up the map. Lab 3 is the one... If I'm in the northwest, it's the northeast. So I need to go clockwise one more time. Alright. inside here will be a Fruit of Eden and a Witch Parfait. And it's been 2 minutes, so let's go get our stupid fish. I guess what I will do, rather than constantly moving it back and forth, I'll just leave them in the wreck tank for now. Are you attacking? That doesn't look like you guys are fighting. That looks like a problem. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that Onions is gonna be okay. Let's look back at the other tank now. I suppose until it's strength and endurance or whatever, or where I need it, I'm just gonna keep going, so... Because what is... Yeah, I'll just keep feeding it the same thing until I start seeing 20s across the board. Okay, so we reset the clock and keep going. So now I need a Fruit of Eden and a Witch Parfait. There's the Witch Parfait. Okay. Fruit of Eden. Okay, next. I need to go to bridge number 5. Bridge 5 is the one to the time gate. There's 2 over there. So if I'm there, then... I'll get that in a sec. I have to go down the checklist or I'm going to lose track of which ones are which. So please have patience with me. Where the hell's the time gate? Good God. Oh, it's this way. Through the... Okay, got it. Move, sir. I thought we already got everything on Bridge 5. Now there should be a Fruit of Eden here somewhere. Game? Am I losing my mind? This, maybe? Okay. Alright. Now... Potato Pie is the fenced area near Lab 2. Again, I see that one. I'm holding off for a second. Lab 2 is this way. This one is Lab 2, so I assume they mean this one up here. This should be a potato pie. Okay. Next is a Witch Parfait between bridges 1 and 3. Bridge 1 and 3. Okay, that's Lab 2, so... Here? No. Between 2 and 3? How can you be between the 2 bridges? Oh, it's been 2 minutes. Hold on a second. Okay, feed fish, Mimi, go. Stop, reset, start. Okay. So purple lab is lab 3. So if it's between bridges 1 and 3? Oh, between 1 and 3, not 2 and 3. So that's this one. Okay. Got it. So that's the Witch Parfait. Okay. And then the Peridot is between bridges 2 and 4, which is the opposite area, so we'll swing back around. Right? Between 2 and 4. So that's 2. I guess the green one is 4. Oh, there it is. Peridot. Okay, then there's a ruby, which is on bridge 5, which is the same bridge that the 1 was on. It's the time gate. Which, so I assume it's this. I assume this is ruby. Okay, and then the last one is a sapphire, which is between bridges 1 and 3. 1 is red, 3 is purple, so it's over here somewhere. Probably there. That's probably the sapphire. Excellent. Okay, so we've got all the power-up items from Chapter 4. So, it's fish time again. Feed fish, eat an Evie. There you go. Stop that. Reset. Start clock. Are we having fun yet, people? Okay. So we'll eat all the potato pies. All the parfaits. And then Max gets... Or we'll split the fruits. 2 to Max, 2 to Monaco. There we go. Now we're all strong and shit. Okay. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is take pictures. So I need to pull up the other FAQ, the one that has the photo ideas. Here we go. Okay, Veniccio Station. Need to pop this out, minimize that, move this over here. Okay. So, Veniccio Station. Got it. Got all of those. Okay, so Veniccio itself. Lunastone shards. I do not have that, so we're going to... Wait, let's go to Future Veniccio. Symbol of Luna Labs. So that's the first thing I need, which is probably inside the central core. And this will probably trigger a cutscene. Have I been on fucking maximum volume this whole time? God damn it with this.
Just think of what I could make with all this!
This is Lunatic Wisdom Laboratory, the greatest research facility in the world. This is the central lab, the biggest research room of them all.
Hey, I bet they could make something to send us back 10,000 years here.
That's just such a dumb thing to say out of context.
I bet you're right.
Thanks to you, the lab's been completely restored to its former state. I really appreciate it. Now let me explain my plan for getting you to Griffin 10,000 years in the past.
Really?
Sure, there's nothing this Luna lab can't do.
Oh, wow!
Ixion, a time-traveling locomotive. A fantastic non-stop express that can cross both time and space.
I've seen Back to the Future Part 3.
When this is finished, you'll be able to travel 10,000 years into the past, where Griffin is.
Amazing! How much longer will it take?
Well, let's see. Let me check. Dr. Jamming.
He did a face turn because he was licked by a dragon.
Jamming?
What? Now hold on a minute. This is not the same jamming that attacked you back in the past, okay? Well, not exactly the same anyway. He happens to be his grandson.
Dr. Jamming's grandson?
I'm terribly sorry. It seems my grandfather caused you a lot of trouble.
Is that Cam Clark?
Please accept my apology. However, without my grandfather's research, I would have never been able to develop the Ixion.
Hold on, wait a minute. That's gotta be Cam Clark. Wait a minute. We must stop everything for a minute to see if that's Cam Clark. IMDb. Okay. Do your next line.
My grandfather was researching technology that would allow objects to float on the air using sound. He called this his aeroharmonics flying technology. However, he came to a dead end in his research and became desperate. That's when Gaspard persuaded my grandfather into becoming one of Griffin's servants. But when he lost that battle to you two, he had a change of heart.
Oh my god, it is! Hooray! I can recognize Cam Clark's voice, no matter what character he's doing.
He rededicated himself to his research and was able to perfect his aeroharmonics technology.
I'm so happy. Is this where you got the idea to fight Solid Snake?
He perfected aeroharmonics?
Many flying vehicles were developed after that, based on his technology. Of course, the Ixion here takes advantage of the same technology, and by combining it with the space-time control panel I developed, my grandfather has passed away. But before he died, he told me I should use his research for something good and just. I try to carry on his wishes, and I think that by continuing his research, this world can truly be saved.
Dr. Jamming. He was quite a guy.
Yes, and you helped him become the man he was.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily say...
But that's strange. In the history I know, aeroharmonics technology was never perfected. Our travels must be creating a new history for the world. Do you think that's okay?
Well, I'm still getting the hang of this, but I'm thinking that maybe history as you know it is not necessarily the one true history.
Huh?
As well as fixing the flow of time that Griffin has disrupted, we've also been able to add new flows to it. And though these have been different from the original flows, maybe they're meant to be the real-world history. Ultimately, you could say that even Griffin himself is playing a necessary part in creating a new, complete history.
Griffin? Necessary? You can't be serious!
Well, why not?
Doctor, something terrible's happened. The rebel forces in the west are coming under attack from Griffin.
What? Attacked? Get me Elena!
Huh?
That name should
Elena.
sound familiar to all of you,
Your
maybe?
name, Mother.
Thank you, Max.
Just who is my mother? And why isn't she with us? Even my own father wouldn't answer my questions. Now I realize that Father hoped I would find out those answers for myself.
Max is going through an existential crisis.
Doctor, this is Elena. We're fighting Griffin's main army over here. If it carries on like this, Griffin will probably attack the Luna Lab too. Be careful.
Mother?
Is that Max?
Yes.
You mean this boy is Elena's...
That's right. Max is Elena's son.
Max, I'm sorry. I'll bet your father never told you what happened to me.
That's right. But why?
Max, we live in different worlds.
What?
It's all right, Max. I'll explain everything. I'll tell you why I couldn't go on living with you. But to explain that, I need to explain what's going on in this world now.
What do you mean by that?
I'm from the future, just like Monica. Our time has changed greatly because of the devastation caused by Emperor Griffin. We couldn't let Griffin get away with it. So the people of our time formed a rebel force to fight against him. But Griffin began to use the power of the stone.
Stone?
One of the fabled Atlamilia stones that possess great powers. Powers that can move the earth and control time. Griffin harnessed that power to rewrite history bit by bit. He turned on people and erased their very existence from history. Atlamilia are strange jewels with a will of their own. They choose their owners themselves. Legend has it that Atlamilia will only choose for their owners people of good heart. We don't know how Griffin has managed to get his hands on one of the Atlamilia. But the fact is, he can use the power of that stone. And for us to be able to fight him, we needed one too. 3 Atlamilia exist in the world. The first is the Sunstone, which Griffin possesses. The other 2 are the Moonstone, which emits a blue light, and the Earthstone, which emits a red light. Griffin tried to increase his powers by gaining possession of the remaining 2 Atlamilia. So he searched for the remaining 2 stones. First, we traced the owner of the Moonstone. That was Monica's father, King Raybrand. At first we thought we could inherit the Atlamilia from King Raybrand to help us in our fight against Griffin. But the stone wouldn't accept any one among us as its owner. And so, in the end, we were unable to get the stone. We guarded King Raybrand so that the stone would not fall into Griffin's hands. We decided to protect the person that the stone had chosen from the threat of Griffin. But Griffin was devious, and he assassinated King Raybrand. Griffin didn't get his hands on the stone, though. The stone refused to become Griffin's, and instead chose King Raybrand's daughter, Monica, as its new owner. That's how the second stone came to be Monica's. And so we looked for the last remaining Atlamilia, the Earthstone. But we couldn't find it, because it didn't exist in our time. According to the prophecy of the great sage, Crest, the Earthstone existed 115 years in the past.
Is it really a prophecy when Crest is just reporting a fact from his or her own time?
Its owner was a young boy called Gerald. We knew that Griffin would use his powers to travel through time and go back to Gerald's era looking for the stone. In order to protect the Red Atlamilia, I traveled to Gerald's time, and I made it my job to protect him. But during the time I was with Gerald, I fell in love with him. And then, Max, you were born. The first 5 years of your life went by in a flash. But then I had to return to my own time, because the war against Griffin was intensifying. I said goodbye to you and Gerald, and I returned to my time. I haven't been able to see you since.
My mother is from the future?
That's right, and we're the ones that were chosen by these 2 Atlamilia.
But I was just given this stone by my father.
No, not exactly. Your father couldn't even touch it anymore. He must have realized the stone had chosen a new owner. Gerald couldn't touch it himself, but he saw you could play with it without effect. The The Atlamilia chose you as its new owner, so Gerald let you have it.
I think that the Atlamilia have reasons for who they choose as their owners. There's probably even a reason why Griffin was chosen.
A reason he was chosen?
That's right.
Like what?
That I don't know. But the stones are guiding people for the sake of something great. I can just feel it. I'm sorry. It looks like we haven't any more time to talk.
Just wait a little longer. If we can recreate Pasnos, we'll have a chance to fight back.
Recreate Pasnos? But how?
Max and Monica will recreate its origin point, of course.
I'm with you, Ledge. This one's going on a bit long.
The origin point of Pasnos is a workshop in Heimrada, a village at the foot of Mount Gundor. You'll have to head there. But Mount Gundor is a dangerous place. I'm not sure if you...
We'll be fine, Elena. Just leave it to us.
Don't worry, Mother. I'll save you.
I have a wrench and a hammer. I'll be good.
Just stay here.
Max, okay. Take care, both of you.
You bet.
Hurry now and set out for your next goal. The volcano Mount Gundor. A huge factory, the Gundorada workshop, will be built there in the future.
I want to remind all of you, this kid's name is Dr. Knob.
That's where the Rebellion Army's ace in the hole Pasnos will be built.
Pasnos?
It was the mobile stronghold of our rebel army. Griffin wiped Pasnos out, but if we could bring it back, I bet we can make a counterattack.
Then let's go to Mount Gundor.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna take our fish hammer, feed our other fish, and then go lick a volcano to affect the future for Dr. Knob.
Hey, Max, Monica.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
How's that bridge?
We finished the repairs ages ago, guys.
Then let's head for Mount Gundor.
All right.
Good time to save, so we don't have to go through that again. Okay. Didn't expect that to turn into a whole deal, but whatever. It absolutely did. Okay, so we're gonna fish it up. Where's the aquarium? Where's the fish? Oh, there it is. Bottom right corner. All right, eat a carrot. Wait, don't eat a carrot. If I remember right, that flips gender. Was a carrot? Carrot adds boost. Oh, no, you can eat a carrot. It just might flip its gender. That's fine. What did we name this fish? Did we name this fish? We didn't name the fish. Got it. Oops. Let's see if it fits. Yep. This is some good work here, this is some good work, everyone. Okay, so all mochis must die needs to, wait, I just fed her, so, okay, so now I have to go back to the future because I didn't take any pictures of anything. Okay. What are you doing, Akamura? Oh, a microphone. I wasn't serious. Don't you work today? Oh, you don't work today? You need to change your calendar settings because it's still doing the alert when you're getting paid at McDonald's. From McDonald's? Oh. Okay. Symbol of Luna Lab. So that is the last scoop in Chapter 4. Okay. Central Luna Lab. There are a few things we can take pictures of. Oh, yes. Thank you, Akamura. Oh boy, this might sound weird in the thing. Been a while. Hold on, let me pull up OBS. Make sure this doesn't, like, make something explode. What the hell? There we go. Okay. Akamura is actually getting a microphone, folks. I'm very surprised by this. Not hurting your feelings. Or I'm trying not to hurt your feelings. Work arm. Done. You've been busy. We've had opposite schedules. It's okay. Alright. So there's work arm. Futuretron 800. There's also System 5WP2 and a Neo projector. Okay, there's the Neo projector, apparently. Okay. Okay, I think you're up. I'm not really reading your audio. Okay.
So my calendar alert woke you up, but not me?
No, it didn't wake me up. It just yelled at me that you were paid. Unless you wanted it to wake you up, in which case, yes, it did fail you. There it is.
Yeah, it would have been in 24 hours alarm. I'm like, it's... should only be getting an alert that it's Cinco de Mayo, which I don't need because we don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
If Cinco de Mayo is a good excuse to go get Acapulco, I'll take it. Except for the fact we've eaten out too much, but, you know. Acapulco, best restaurant. Here, eat a carrot.
I don't want to bother them because they're probably getting inundated with tequila orders.
Alright, so we've done that, so now we need any laboratory. So we'll just go to the green lab for a hot minute.
Although Taco Bell... we can have American Cinco de Mayo.
American Cinco de Mayo. Alright. Air cleaner. Got the air cleaner. Egg chair. That's what Akamura really wants.
Egg chair.
Like,
yes.
For realsies.
One of those big ones that I can, like, lay in.
Work equipment. Work robot. I needed that one. Lena says she got enchiladas delivered. Energy pipe.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm still hung up on pizza or not. Do you want anything from the taco barn?
No, I ate a full-ass meal before starting.
Full-ass meal.
Before starting the stream today. I was a good boy. Where's the work equipment?
I'm gonna order a few cheesy bean and rice burritos, because I like those. They're good comfort food.
Okay.
Why are they bringing back those chicken nuggets that have that awful aftertaste? I hope they got rid of them. The aftertaste.
There it is. Okay, so work robot, energy pipe, air cleaner, work equipment, work robot. So the only thing I am now missing from future Veniccio is a searchlight, which is outside. Oh, fish time.
Fish time.
Boy, having this timer going is actually really helpful for me. Eat the carrot. Okay. Nakamura is here to not let Pyro suffer from fishing. 100% correct. It will make my life a lot easier to deal with. That is not a searchlight, apparently.
I could load up Stardew Valley and we could fish together.
God, no. Also, I'm kind of streaming this. What, did you just make disappointed sound?
No, I get a free nacho Bel Grande.
Okay.
So if you're not hungry, I'm going to tailor it to my taste.
Go ahead. I cannot eat right now. Okay. If I was a searchlight, where would I be? It's not these things, is it? I mean, this is not very searchlighty. No.
If I was a searchlight, I would be up above the... Do you have to activate it? That's a wind sack.
It sure is. I knew it was a weather vane, but you never know. Yeah, I don't see anything that can be really described as a searchlight here.
Have a look around.
I don't... Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Searchlight.
Dark clouds, searchlight.
I've got tons of info here, don't worry.
In
In future Veniccio, restore the searchlights in future Veniccio and take a picture of the red globe-shaped lights on the ground that are to the right and left of the bridge between the time portal and the labs. Isn't that what I literally just took a picture of and it didn't work? The red globe-shaped lights on the ground that are to the left and right of the bridge.
Yeah, the globe-shaped lights.
Between the globe-shaped lights. What, these things? What?
Turn around to that red thing. No?
What?
Let me Google image search.
Globe-shaped. Do the red ones at the base as you go on the bridge, maybe? Oh, those things. I didn't realize they meant in the water. Let's see if we can get a better angle here. There we go. All right. Okay.
Tip.
Oh. Do that.
Place order.
Got the pictures. Delete all pictures. Okay. All right. Scrolling back up. Let's see. Chapter 4. Okay, we got those, got those, got those. Got all of those, got all of those. Pow's Cave. Okay, so we're going to Pow's Cave after we feed our dumb fish. Here you go, all mochis must die. Have
what a name.
Have a carrot.
Live chat. Pop out chat so
Okay.
I can interact with the fans.
All right, so there's several things in Veniccio itself, but let's hit Pow's house first because there's less garbage.
What the fuck did I miss out on? I just see Ledge, like, in full fucking sacrifice onions!
Oh, I missed that line. Well, one of our fish is named Onions the Fish, so he's, I think Ledge is ready to murder everything. Lena's asking you to interact with her for some reason. Specifically. Okay, Pow's cake,
Interact
bottle,
with
pot, lamp, fish, drawer,
Lena.
rug. Do I
Okay,
have all
let's
those
see
things?
Here.
I do have all those things. Okay. Never mind, Pow. I don't care about you anymore. Alright, so... Red house is a thing I need to take a picture of. As in, the house I painted red? This is what it wants me to take a picture of?
Okay, Lena, I am going to set you here and then add 0 equal sign. Now a function has occurred, but you are just the same.
Lunastone shards, palm tree. The moon, the sun, morning sun, windmill, barrel, fence, red house. What is red house? Oh.
Let's see here.
Boop. Red house.
Actually, I know exactly how to interact. Let's do
Okay.
some off-site interaction.
Ventilation, TV. Where is any of those things?
Here is my most recent Love Nikki competition entry. Boom.
Light of Lunastone. Okay, that must be these. Okay, Light of Lunastone. Alright. Torch, red house, fence barrel, torch. Okay, where the hell is the TV? Oh, I have to just go inside a... Alright, got it. Just gonna go into a vacant house and take some pictures. It's fine. No one needs to worry about anything in here. TV. Alright. Waiting for a little girl to crawl out of it and start murdering me. That'd be fine. Bananas. I did take a picture of the mural, so that one is done.
Bananas.
Egg-shaped transmitter. Is that the thing on the... No.
That's a steel house interior. Is that it?
This? Okay.
Egg.
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 Iron shed. That's outside.
Egg.
So I can just take a picture of whatever one I want to do.
Egg.
Okay, iron shed.
My hands smell like tea tree oil.
Small generator. I assume is this thing? Okay. Ventilation. This. This. Okay. So the only picture I'm missing now is a Lunastone shard. Lunastone shards are in Veniccio itself as an outside. I don't know where though.
Looking for the Lunastone. Oh my god, it's a vacant house.
A what?
It's a vacant house, see?
A bacon house?
Vacant.
Oh, vacant house, yes.
Whole ass vacant house. You know what we should do?
Okay.
Fill it.
Luna Stone Shard. And Veniccio, look into the ocean and try to find some.
Hold up.
Okay, thanks.
Why are they delivering newspaper to the vacant house?
You know what? It's not important, Akamura, probably.
But I've got questions.
Squatters.
Squatters?
Sure. So it's this stuff? I guess. Great. Okay, that's all of the pictures.
I gotta say, I would not be able to resist, like, picking those out of the water.
That's fine. They make you smarter. Apparently.
They won't. But
all right.
okay.
So
I'm
I've
too
got
dumb for that to work.
191 pictures. Ideas. And then 32 scoops. Is that where I'm supposed to be? I thought the number was higher than that. Where's my one guide that tells me that information? Okay, here we go. Totals. Alright. Dr. Jamming. Yes, I should have 191 ideas and 32 scoops and 81 inventions. I don't have to do we'll do the inventions now. This is great. So, okay, so we're dead on. We are exactly where we need to be for our platinum run. Alright, so fish. Feed fish. Carrot. Enjoy. Okay, so now we can do the inventions.
If only it were that easy.
Alright, so. Okay. Chapter 4 inventions. First up, barrel cannon 3. So we need the barrel, the water tank, and the waterfall. Because that's how all of this works. Barrel, water tank, waterfall.
This style of game graphics was one of my favorites.
I was thinking about that the other day when I was playing Schedule 1. That Schedule 1 is such an amazingly fun game that I do want to kind of dick around with on the channel at some point. But, like, its graphics are nowhere near photorealistic, and yet, because of that, it has its own flavor, its own style, and you get to do things with the, how do I put it? The substances.
The dergs?
Like how, the one derg we have makes the user's hair get set on fire. Which is fantastic. If you make it photorealistic, it doesn't look as funny.
There are people in real life who have done more drastic things for a high.
Constructor. Egg chair.
Egg.
Rock.
Egg.
Come here, Dwayne.
I see egg. I upvote.
No one cares about hyper-realistic graphics, and if they do, they are super shallow. I was about to contest the first thing you said, but yes, the people who care about those graphics are super shallow. And that's the thing. I mean, super lovely, perfect photorealism graphics are not in themselves bad. It's all about the fucking gameplay, in my opinion. If the gameplay is good, the graphics are a little less important. I say a little less because there are limits. Dwarf Fortress.
Oh.
But, what do you mean, aw? Have you seen the ASCII art? Are you telling me you can play Dwarf Fortress with the ASCII art?
I have seen the ASCII art, and no, I can't. But you know what? The damn thing functioned.
It does function. Boat Murdered is a thing. Okay, flag.
Welcome to Boat Murdered. I hope you like my asthma.
Work arm. Is this a clown thing? Am I making something clownish? Work arm. And then clown robo's attack. Yep, more clowns.
Say cheese.
Alright, next. Dresser. Remember, we're going alphabetical to tell you how far along we are. Gold store. And work equipment. There. Mix a barrel with a banana and make a bazooka. That sounds like some MacGyver stuff. Although, now that I say that, I wonder if my audience is too young to know who MacGyver is? Or at least the non-Americans. Okay. Feed fish. Carrot. Nom nom. Okay. Next.
Sorry, I just got caught thinking that we both have a beloved mid-aught cel-shaded game starring Scott Menville.
Who?
Scott Menville plays your lead here.
Oh, Max?
Yes.
So what's your game?
It's Tales of Symphonia.
Oh. We still need to do that for the show one of these years.
This is a good game.
Night Stalker, Puppet Shingala. I have one of those already. Oops. Okay, Light of Luna Stone. Palm Tree. Tiny Hammer.
Palm tree. These are getting wild out here. Palming trees.
Rune Factory's a little cranky in the graphics, still amazing game. Exactly. Final Fantasy VII remakes have fantastic graphics and also fantastic game. Exactly. Exactly.
Sometimes
it's all about the friggin' gameplay.
And sometimes a game is fantastic when it's got crunky graphics.
Crunk graphics.
Crunky.
Okay. Just made myself a new club. Cleaner pack. Oh, that's going to be a better energy pack, so... Alright, let's see how well this does for Steve. So Steve currently has 160 hit points, and now 200 hit points. Now we're talking. So we'll just sell that shit once we're done. This is another thing about the first time I played the game. You don't get very many upgrades to Steve that you do not make yourself. So... my problem was I never upgraded Steve because I didn't go through all this horse shit the very, very first time I played. And so now we are. So everything's going to be all hunky-dory. Here, eat a potato.
Pachow!
Okay, how's your parameters looking?
Your fish likes potatoes and it keeps swapping genders. It's me.
It's you. It is an Akamura
It's me.
fish.
Hi.
A fishamura.
I'm the fish. It's me.
Okay. Okay, next. Hello, Dar. Thank you for joining the stream. All right. Barrel. Boop, 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 boop. Barrel.
I'm gonna play a little Stardew while you're eating.
Post. And work robot.
I got the butterfly hutch and I put it in my house, and now my house is fucking butterflies.
Next is fountain. Next is wooden box. Next is symbol of Luna Lab. I tried playing a little Rune Factory 5 myself because of the next thing I'm going to do. And it's not super fun when I'm not streaming, which makes me a little sad. It's just a little repetitive. Multi-feet? I don't like the sound of that.
Multi-feet.
Multi-feet.
Uh-oh, somebody restrain Mr. Tarantino.
Deerhorn. Post. Work robot. I don't know. If things don't work out trying to stop Emperor Griffin, we can start an OnlyFans with Steve, and then we'll be alright.
I don't have good-looking feet. Is there a market for that?
There's a market for everything. Are you kidding me? Oh, God, I hate it.
Say cheese.
You know what it reminds me of? armored core because I think there are quadrupeds in Armored Core. I don't think they exist so much in Battletech, but I could be wrong about that. I'm pretty sure in Battletech everything is a bipod, but certainly in Armored Core there's more weird shit in there. I kind of want to make one of those. What am I worried about? It's my own damn game. I can make anything I damn well want, damn it.
Exactly.
Let's make some damn multi-feet.
You can do whatever you want.
Who knows? Maybe it's even faster than our little Roly-Doos right now. Like, there might be an actual purpose. There's something about that being extra disturbing that it's on a clown body. But, it's fine. Okay, oh, fish time. There are no quad mechs in Battletech. Hey, my memory worked. I'm gonna say the correct people to ask are in the chat right now about Battletech. Eat a potato cake again, please.
Consump patao.
Okay. Alright, next. Propeller leg. Oh, that's a hover effect. That's a pretty quick one, too, if I remember right. Cart, fan, and windmill feather.
I'm gonna set this burglar's ring aside for when I need drops.
What did I just say? Cart with a T.
Cart.
Fan. Windmill feather.
Say cheese.
Wow, that's realistic that it would use two propellers that are opposite sided, because otherwise you would just spin in one place. That's that's a shocking level of physics detail that this game did not need. All right, next, question shooter? What, you shoot someone and then ask questions later? Fountain. Neo projector. Brave little Linda.
Yeah, it works.
So that's probably a magic gun. What is that?
Oh, it's my payday alarm.
Oh. Refrigerator. Small generator. Traffic light. Nisi, this is not the time. Okay, apparently it's the time. Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it works.
Don't do it. Okay. Poor baby.
See? Oh, you poor thing.
She thought about it, but she's like, no, this is a weird angle.
Nisi.
I need more scrap metal.
Come and get some love. Good
Yeah,
girl.
things are awfully crowded for her right now.
Yeah, poor thing.
We got Nisi a
Did you get
special.
your paw stack?
She is a little stuck.
Figured out. There you go.
We got Nisi a present. We got a potted or a plant pot because we've had catnip seeds for a long time. And catnip is very healthy for kitties, especially to just eat the grass raw. So we've got a plant pot and a bunch of potting soil, and I'm going to start growing some catnip around here.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's fish
Oh,
time.
we got a ball. We got a little cat ball.
How's your parameters? Still working on them. Eat the potato.
She's so cute.
Okay. And then Steve's current defense is 12 in the body, but after we put the... Never mind, I didn't actually make it. Okay, after we put the refrigerator body on him, let's see what his defense goes to. 22. And now he's actually kind of looking like a proper tank, so...
You are being admonished for not catting.
I'm very happy about this. Alright, we got too much crap in our inventory. So I will sell the clown foot. And I'll sell the old bucket pack. I kind of don't want to sell anything else right now. But we may have to. I think I'm actually coming to the edge of my inventory. So we may have to sell something else. Okay, next. Hey Pyro, what are the enzymes a cat needs to actually digest the plant? They usually get those by eating the stomachs of things they hunt. Do they not need that for catnip? I don't know. I actually don't know the details of cat nutrition systems. Maybe we should look that up and make sure we're not harming her by having her eat the raw catnip, but I think she's okay with that.
Yeah, I think
kitties
as long as we keep it
air cleaner
to a reasonable amount of nip.
Pipe. And wheel. Yeah, that is a good idea, Dar, for me to, you know, research that. I do know that, like, catnip is safe for cats in general. Because there was that worry that you're basically making them drugged out if you give them a bunch of catnip. But they just get excited. They like the smell. It doesn't hurt them. And they'll even get excited even if they don't eat it. They just like the smell of it. Oh, someone did drop off a package. Oh. No, I thought I heard a package drop off, and then I heard the neighbor, and I was like, oh, maybe that's just the neighbor. But I guess not. I'd forgotten you got your food. Okay, so gold store. Searchlight. I've got your mic off right now. And work equipment. Oh.
No good, huh?
Sorry, Max. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he'll be fine. I'm just laughing because I know what Ledge will say. That's why that shit's on the bingo card that I haven't finished yet. Okay, Special Peking duck. Tree. Okay, I need to put your microphone back on for a second, Akamura. So this invention, I want to know if you can guess what this is. This invention is Special Peking duck, so it's food, a tree, and a windmill feather. What does this make?
This is gonna be some kind of fucking... Well, it's very nature-based, so I wonder if this is, like, way the fuck off, but probably some kind of wing attachment?
A wing attachment? Very good, Akamura. You are correct. It is a golf club. Okay, so next... Alright, I'll turn your mic off again. Alright, next is we need a rifle. Work equipment. And the charging ram. So a gun, machinery, and a charging attack makes a gun called the Wildcat. Just a straight up submachine gun. Alright, and then 2 more, and then we're done with this. You know what? It does kind of sort of look like something you would find on the streets. Belt, weather vane. Okay, you're on again.
Yay, I took my medicine and now it's time to eat my Cinco de Mayo meal.
Another thing to add on the bingo slots is that should be on the bingo card I haven't finished. Yeah, I've got enough now. How many am I up to? I wanted 30. I'm up to 29. So, I mean, 29 is good enough, but 30 is a rounder number, so I was going to go there. But, yeah, the bingo cards, I just have to buy the thing, which is a tax write-off, haha.
Yep. We have the rare Akamura actually gets a mic.
Weather vane, windmill feather. Nice.
Say cheese.
Are those for Monica? Hold on. If those are for Monica, I kind of want to make them, just because I've never had them before. That I can recall. Yeah, those are Monica's. That clashes with her outfit, but I don't care. We're gonna stick with it. Okay, we're gonna sell... Okay, I don't need this. I changed my mind. We're not gonna keep the smash wrench. I don't feel like building it up. I'm keeping all of her clothing just because I think it'll unlock it if I keep it. But I guess I can always buy some of these back later. I don't need the drum body anymore. And I don't need the iron leg anymore. But all this other stuff I do want to keep. Okay. Last one. So, cloth. Parasol, whatever. Windmill feather. Okay, so I should have finishing up chapter 4. I should have 81 inventions, and it's really 82 because number 1 is create a new thing. So, yes, 82. So 81 inventions. I am dead on to where I need to be. Alright, fish. Feed. Potato. There you go. Nom nom. Okay. Alright, so let's sell that swordfish and then take stock of what's going on. Because at this point, I think I'm actually done. I could move on if I want to, but... we still want to get Olivia. So I'm not 100% ready to move on yet. Let's check the checklist. Close my bingo ideas. Okay. Yes, literally the only thing I'm missing in Chapter 4 is recruiting Olivia. So, here's what we're gonna do. I need to do some grinding anyway back in the Chapter 3 area? 2. Well, both, but we can start at 2. So I need to pee. So give me a minute. What we're gonna do here is so we're done at Future Luna Lab. We don't need to do anything there anymore. We just need to go to the next area. So as usual, with the way I'm doing this is I'm going to move everyone back into the goddamn train. So if I do need anything from anyone, I don't have to chase them all around the whole friggin' game. So we're going to move both of these jerks back. And then I'm trying to remember if I actually moved everyone out of Balance Valley. I may not have. I'll know immediately by just going into the Georama. No, okay, I did move everyone out. Okay. So let's go talk to Eric so I can get some bombs back. I think the only person then that I actually have in their house is Aunt Polly in Sindane. That way I can access the shop where I can buy bomb nuts. And then everybody else is on the train. So repair robot, upgrade robot. Yup, buy a shield kit. And then use shield kit. And then talk to you again, upgrade. And then buy shield kit. And then go here, item, use shield kit. Talk to you again, upgrade. Buy shield kit. Go here, item, upgrade. Okay. And then fish. Feed fish. Potate. There we go. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Akamura, do you want me to kill both mics, or can you entertain the people with your crunching?
With my crunching?
What do you want to do? I need to pee. Make a decision quickly.
I guess kill both mics, okay.
Okay, we'll be right back. Enjoy the music, I guess.
Bye.
Okay, we are back, folks. Yep. Okay, so. Wait, let's not lean on that. On my sore arm. That sounds nice, all the crunching.
Oh, sorry.
No, not you. Me dicking around with the microphone. Alright, so we're gonna add Eric to the party. Long enough to get some BAMs. Okay, and go back to fish. It's fishing time again. Feed fish, eat a potato cake. And what's your parameters? 21 stamina. Okay, I assume that's the potato cake. So let's take a look at that. Potato cake is stamina, so we should skip stamina for now. Okay, so then the only other thing I need is Ferdinand, and then we can start working on... I think I'm going to take Gerald with me so I can keep my guns going. Where is Ferdinand? There you are. Okay, give me chicken. Oh, I'm full of chicken. Okay, great. So the only thing I'm short in then is cheese. Although I'm also short in bombs, but that's fine. I need... Oh, I'm not that short in bombs. Okay. We're okay. All right, let's hit up Gerald. Gerald. Oh, Aunt Polly is here. Excellent. So I'll just have to add her back to the town if I do need to purchase any bomb nuts. Let's do that now because I have the money. I may as well add her back just so I can buy those up because I'm pretty sure some of the metals I need are going to be item based. And I want to paint her house orange. Do I have orange paint? I do have orange paint. That was always the intent. What? I guess it is orange already? It looks brown to me, but okay. That's fine. Oh, it's been 2 minutes again. Okay, so if we don't need potatoes anymore, because he's got the stamina he needs, let's do minions. Minions do nothing? Oh, they do boost. Okay. Here you go. Have a minion. Alright. The wiki is kind of funny because it says, oh, I can't even access the mushroom burger if Gordon isn't in the town because the tree is damaged. Okay, that's fine. But anyway, it says, take care that carrots also switch the gender and potato cakes decrease its weight. Weight, however, does not seem to matter during racing. So I don't know why it's even telling me that, unless... Because if it doesn't matter, then why is the wiki even advising me to quote unquote take care? Like, what? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Here, Gordon. Okay, and then let's paint his house green. Paint roof. Paint roof. That's the wall. Paint them both. Paint the wall too. I don't care. Okay. That's fine. Gordon goes in the greenhouse. Haha. Tee-hee. Greenhouse. Take the chance to level up monster form also. Yes. That is also on the docket. That's what we need. Max's guns and Monica's monster form. Specifically, I need to get Max's submachine gun leveled up. I think his magic gun is still okay for now. It's probably going to be outclassed in the next area, but it's okay. And okay is fine, because I can always re-grind if I have to. There we go. Okay, so now we're capped in bombs and bomb nuts. We are not capped in super bombs, but we should be okay. Because we have other options as well. Where's my super bombs? For some reason, they're not sorted with the rest. Oh, no, wait. I think Monica's got them, right? Yeah, that's why I didn't see him. Jesus, there's so much stuff. I wish there was a bank or something you could stash some of your stuff in. Alright, anyway, we're going to leave Polly in the house. That way we can access the Mushroom Burger Shop and get Bob Nuts in the future if we need anything. Oh, fish time again. Man, it's a good thing I have that stopwatch going. 2 minutes is not a lot of time. Minute. Okay. We've already been streaming 2.5 hours. Maybe I should just keep doing Chapter 4 cleanup and... Because, especially in Dark Cloud 2, 2.5 or 3.5 hours is not that much time for grinding either. So, and we really... I desperately want the kitty girl swimsuit before we're out of here, so... I mean, today for the stream, so... That's going to require a bunch more medals anyway. Especially when I'm stopping every 2 flippin' minutes for fish reasons. Alright, let's do it. Okay, from the beginning. I don't have the fish goal, but 70 centimeters is a bit much. Let's hold off on that. Time limit and a fish goal of 65. Let's hold off on that. Time limit. Let's hold off on that. Spheda, ride pod, and a fish goal that's reasonable. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So for the sake of Steve, I will actually collect the experience points. Plus, I want to just see how fast he is, since we need a fast Steve. And I don't have his really skinny rollerblades yet. He does have one called Buggy, which is like motorcycle legs, but it has limited use. Unfortunately. So, Steve... Do I have the stuff to make Cannonball Arm 3? Or Hammer Arm, but... Yeah, I need some copper for that. Clown Hand? Nope. Cannonball Arm? Nope. Barrel Cannon 3? Machine Gun Arm? Got it. Okay. Alright, we'll just do it this way. Oh, and I forgot to bring Cedric, so this is going to be more expensive than it needs to be. Alright. God damn it with this. Immediately.
Oh.
I forgot you were here, Akamura. You haven't been talking.
Aw. Sorry.
How's your food?
It's Taco Bell.
So delicious and incredibly fattening. Got it.
Yep.
Alright.
Celebrating Cinco de Mayo the way Americans do.
Let's do it, Steve. It is pretty fast. I don't know if it's faster than his normal legs, but he is moving pretty quick.
Leave it to me.
You know what? Actually, especially combined with his gun, he is moving pretty quick. I could probably get the time goals if I ignore... experience points and just go. But if I'm going to do this, if I'm going to specifically go for time goals, then I should get Cedric. That way I can minimize the amount of cost it'll be to repair his bits. I kind of like the ticka 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 noise that he's doing as he's walking around. This is cute. Ticka, ticka, ticka. Yep, he's moving pretty well. If things get serious, I'll look up any advice for maximizing your speed in the game, but I really think it comes down to Steve. And it's less even about his speed, like his personal speed. It's a combination of the fact that Steve can move while attacking, and he can hit unbelievably hard. That's why you get to move so quickly. Because if you one-shot everything, of course it won't take you very long to get through an area. And then there's also the strategy of if I know, like if I've got the map and I can see that there's no secondary area, then I also don't need to open treasure chests unless I think there's mimics on the floor. So that can help improve our times too. This is also why I wanted to go one thing at a time, because if we go for the time specifically, then I can sort of strategize floor by floor rather than... Oh, I missed an enemy way over there. I can strategize floor by floor rather than trying to do everything at once, because doing everything at once is where I start to get into trouble. Are you alright, Akamura?
Yeah, I just got the food coughs.
The food coughs?
Yeah, you know how when you eat something and you just get real phlegmy?
Yes. How's your parameters? Getting there. So boost is almost at 20. That's our first milestone. But I mean, we may as well keep doing the Finny Frenzy anyway, just in case I need a even stronger fish in the future. Alright, time? Nope, no time. Okay. Shut up. Okay, so the ball is over there. I should be able to easily do it in 3 shots. But I may be able to do 2 if I absolutely have to. Let's get the putter. The advantage with playing golf here is you can shoot it over the walls if you have to. Oh, good. 3 shots. Okay. No. Max, idiot. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Bump. Basically exactly where I wanted it. Okay, so now we've got to shoot it down this hallway, and we want to keep it low so that way it doesn't... Like, ideally, we make it bank off of the grass at the end of this hallway, and then it'll go into the hallway where we need it to go anyway. So, like this. So, a little bit of power, but not full blast, because otherwise I'd launch it over the grass. Okay. So now, see, the challenge here, though, is you can't bank shit because you don't have much in the way of walls. So we're going to do this. And then top spin. Yeah, okay. I think that'll do it. Yes! Told you, I'm getting better. I am getting better at Spheda. I just had to practice a while on the first dungeon and get used to it. And get used to doing light touches with the frickin' putter. 2 level up powders? Okay, what's the biggest pain in the ass that we're having trouble leveling up right now? There really isn't one now. I did most of the... Oh, the Jurek gun. Let's get the Jurek gun. Right? You know what? I'm just going to keep the leveling powders rather than use them already. Well, we got the grenade launcher up, thankfully, so we don't need to use it on that now. I mean, we'll have to work with the Dark Viper a little bit, but I think the Dark Viper will level up a little faster since it's a +0. Hello, Rainwolf. Thank you for joining the stream. So my fiance first thought this was a detective game, then an Invention Einstein game. Now it's pre-Mario Golf. She's in shock and awe. She was raised in a Nintendo family. Dark Cloud is a new thing for her. Ah, excellent. Yes, Dark Cloud is a little bit of everything, with some parts not being as good as others. Okay, so now what we need, how many fish do we need? 50 centimeters. Should be simple with our current build. But first, fish. So this should put its boost... Well, hold on, wait. Boost 18. Okay, so this should be boost 19 then. So eat of this. Start the timer. Exit out of here. Exit, fish. I didn't cast that very deep. Okay. By the way, I put Bajas in the fridge for you.
Thank you.
Do you still want your mic, Akamura? Because you're kind of not saying anything.
Sorry, I'm nothing.
Right. If it's just a food thing, then that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just eating.
Oh, fish time. Boop.
Get it. Get it.
Okay. Not a Whopper, but he's a Big O. I can only go 2, what do we call it? Decimeters at a time. So, this is fine. Be patient, Pyro. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. That was the wrong direction, because I was thinking of bingo card ideas. Do. Boop. Come here. Come here, little fishy.
How complicated is the fishy minigame?
It's not. You tap X or hold X to make the meter on the far right go up. And if it goes up all the way, you snap your line. And otherwise, you're just waiting for the stick to... or the fish to tell you what direction to flick the stick.
Ah, so it's kind of like Final Fantasy 15s.
Yes, it is like Final Fantasy 15s. I'm not going to lie, Ledge. I almost stopped fishing to put Pyro Be Patient on the bingo card list. Which sort of is both proof I need to and also the wrong time to do so. Boop, 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 boop. Gotcha! Got the gobbler.
Ah, put it back!
And with that, hold on. Let me bring up bingo card ideas. Okay. Number 30. Pyro chastises his own impatience. Okay, done. Alright, 3 more medals. Or 2? 3, because we did ride pod only, we did fishing, and we did Sfida. So, good deal. And now we have 61 medals, and I can't... I asked Raphael to remember for me, but now I don't remember. And that was kind of an obscure thing to ask. Do you remember how many medals it costs to get her cat bikini? Was it 60 or 65? I can't remember. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We're just going to exit the dungeon and then go check Mayor Nerd and see what he has to say about it.
Mayor Nerd.
Yes, that's a legism. Okay, fish. So this should get him to 20. Or her. Whatever gender they have decided to be today. Minin. Eat it. Did you eat it? You did eat it. Okay, fish parameters, 20 boost. Excellent. So now we just need to get strength to 20 and tenacity to 20? I mean, you know what? Tell you what. Okay, everyone remember the number 7 for me. 7. So we are going to move our fish, who is at strength 7. We are going to move him into the battle tank, where he can punch Onions the fish. And hopefully by the time we check on him again, he will not be just at 7. You, repair my crap. Okay. And then we need to find Mayor Nerd. Yes, soda. I'm going to grab one myself.
Soda time. Time for a soda. Time for a drinky.
I'm just glad the fans get to hear you randomly singing. Like, I get to hear most of the time.
You're just gonna let me spurg out in the background?
Spurg?
Yeah, Asperger's.
Oh.
The thing that I have.
Okay. 65. Son of a biscuit. Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna 65 medals this to hell and back. Stupid mayor. As if it's his fault.
It is his fault.
You know what? That's true. He's the one setting the prices.
Exactly.
He could just sell the bikini for like $1 if he wants to, but no.
All his fault.
What a douche. Okay. So we did that one.
Pets out of the way.
Here we go.
I can
Max's
play.
gun only, Spheda, and a fish goal of 60. We should be able to handle that. Damn it, I didn't save. It's fine.
Oh no, you didn't save.
It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Loading. Okay. I need to put that WWE match I had on the camera, or on camera one of these days. Duh! Okay. Well, I was going to use the submachine gun, but that's off the table. Let's use the Jurek gun. I'm more interested in leveling that one up. Ha 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 ha!
I forgot Neopets did a premium drive promotion, so I just have a really expensive stamp in my inventory from nowhere.
Stamp. It's an exploding trap.
No,
Yay.
not my stamp.
Oh my god, I don't think I put I'm a professional gamer on the list. How could I not do that one?
Yeah, we haven't done that one in a minute.
Jeez. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see how fast my experience is going up on this one? So I never put professional gamer on there? Like, I'm shocked I didn't put professional gamer. Yeah, I never did. Oh, no. There we go. That's idea 31 on the bookmarks. Okay. Hello, Genergy. Thank you for joining the stream. Okay. We are currently sort of metal grinding. I guess that is what we're doing, isn't it? We're fish grinding and metal grinding. Because we need a catgirl bikini. Or I guess I need a catgirl bikini. I won't lump the rest of you into that particular one, but I need a catgirl bikini. And I also need my stupid frickin' fish to get stronger. Oh, God. Your mom's broken. Okay. There we go. I found a hunk of copper. Excellent. I needed that for some reason. Okay. Don't need that. Oh god, that thing. Do you hate it, Akamura? Look at his fingers.
Ah, why would you make me look at that?
He spits out baby versions of himself that explode.
Why?
I don't know. That's just the way nature works.
Did I do anything to you?
So we can build up the
No!
lightning, exorcism, and scale. Okay, let's do lightning first. No, let's do exorcism first. That way I can shoot skeletons better. Okay, gimme. Thank you. Last of Us Part 1. Poor Akamura bought The Last of Us Part 1 for flippin' ever ago and has managed to avoid spoilers even to now and still has not played it, and it's been years.
Yes.
It's incredible.
I have had a personal friend up my ass about not playing the game.
Yes.
Still.
Okay, got that. I don't have the slash branch, so I gots to go this way.
You gots to go this way.
Gots to go this way. Yeah, I know the story because I've spoiled the shit out of the game for myself because I have no interest in playing it. I tend to feel really bad about the games that are heralded as really, really good and I don't like them, which is not The Last of Us, I don't think. I just don't have interest in it. Whereas the game that I was just thinking, the Sony exclusive, is Horizon. I do not like Horizon. I own Horizon, at least the first one, which I think was Zero Dawn. Or was that the second one? Anyway, I have Horizon, and I just don't like it, and I could not explain why. Because it's made of a couple genres I do like, since it's one part frickin' Batman Asylum, Arkham Asylum. But, like, I don't know. There's something about it that just didn't do it for me. Which, it could be, thinking about it, that at the time I may have been burned out of the sneak around and stab shit in the dark genre, because I think I played it right around...
Sneak around and stab shit in the dark.
I think I played it right when I finished Ghost of Tsushima. And I love Ghost of Tsushima, and I was probably just done with that genre at that point. At least for a while. Hello, tree boy.
Ew. Ew.
Oh, he spit out his babies.
Oh god, it gave birth.
It did. They explode if they touch you.
Ah!
And he tries to touch your hair.
No.
That's pretty horrifying. Oh god, he birthed more as he died.
Why?
I don't know. It's just what he did.
I didn't do anything to deserve this.
Yeah. But yeah, I was trying to think critically about Horizon because I was trying to just examine myself and be like, does it have to do with that it's a female protagonist? No. Is it the sneaking part? Maybe, because the gameplay loop was uninteresting. I didn't particularly care for the quest, the Ubisoft-like quest system where you just talk to random people and they're like, hey, Aloy, do this thing for me. And I'm like, why? I don't want to.
Hey, you. I've hated you your entire life. Go do a thing for me.
Stab your own dinosaur in the neck. I don't need this.
Thank you for doing that thing for me. I still hate you for reasons that, upon reflection, are really stupid to keep a hold of.
Yeah.
But you don't understand. My racism is all I have.
Right. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Oof. The ball is on the exact opposite corner of the entire field. So this was an unlucky one. It's always possible to have unlucky streaks with your Spheda situation. And depending on how many shots they give me... 6. Okay.
I have to lean away from the mic to do something gross.
Do you want me to stop your mic for a second?
No, I don't want to take a second.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, so... See, like here, even the first shot's a pain in the ass, because I basically have to get it between these two trees. So... There we go. Final Fantasy 16 is another one. I haven't personally played 16 enough to make that call, but it definitely doesn't have the instant grab for me that I typically imagine, or that typically Final Fantasies give me. Because
I like it.
Right. Well, again, for me, it's possibly because I haven't played it much. So that's why I'm not like, ooh. I could possibly arc this over the trees and get it over there faster. So we're going to do it that way.
Like, 16's story is very Game of Thrones with crystals, but the gameplay's nice.
Perfect. No! Damn it! Ah! Okay, but that does tell me arcing it is possible, so I may as well arc it and then just fucking blast it. Yes. So with... Oh, man. Okay, one last try. This time I am going to go full power.
You can do it.
Because that was the problem. I wasn't getting it over the little creek.
Yay! Up! Yay! Up!
Yes! Ha 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 ha! Oh. Anyway, Final Fantasy 16. So with most Final Fantasies in the main line, there's a quality to them that makes me jazzed to come back and play it again when I turn it off for the night. With Final Fantasy 15, that was definitely there, and I was basically obsessed with the story and wanting to see where everything would go. For 16, that has not happened, but I have barely gotten out of the prologue in 16. So, that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's 16's problem or if I simply haven't devoted enough time to it. It is on my list of games to play this summer. I want to also play 12 again. I've never beaten Final Fantasy 12. I want to play it for the streams. I don't necessarily want to platinum that bitch, but I at least want to play it, maybe on Twitch or something. So that's on the to-do list, but that's after Dark Cloud. Pro Spheda player indeed. All right. More fishing. How much do I need on this?
More fishing.
Let's say
okay.
70 something? Whatever. Nope. The rumble helps because I don't have to keep my eyes on the bait. When it's about to get bitten, I get a little rumble in the controller, so it serves as a nice warning. Damn, I really am going to have to work on resilience soon. I still want to get strength to 20 before I do that, but after that it'll be all resilience because we are catching fish consistently that I can only work on a decimeter at a time. And that's just not great for time management.
I'll manage your time. I'll do it poorly, but I'll manage it.
You alright, Akamura?
No.
I didn't think so. It sounded like you're losing your mind.
Always.
It's fine.
Although, can I lose something I never really had a firm grasp on?
No. Also, I think Ledge has said that a few times about me, too.
But, oh, bad fruit machine spin.
What?
Neopets.
Neopets? I thought you were playing Stardew Valley over
I
there.
am playing Stardew Valley, but I also have to do my Neopets every day. So
You
that I
have
can,
to.
So that I can get rare items.
It's required.
Yes, because my gallery is suffering. My billion Neopoint, full of fucking unpriced items gallery is suffering.
Okay. You got it, Elon. All right. Wow, 102 centimeters.
My feelings.
All right. How many medals do we have?
My
64.
feelings. You
God
hurt
damn
them.
Squalled.
I didn't do anything to you.
Akamura, what is happening right now?
I'm upset because you
Sorry.
called me by the fucking
All right. Okay, done. Let's get out of this floor and then actually flip and save. Why do I have Pacific Drive still? No, delete. Delete.
Pacific Drive.
There we go.
I like to go for a Pacific Drive.
I really like Pacific Drive. I'm a little bummed that it didn't get the view counts I was
Yes.
hoping for.
I think the next time we play, I should be sitting in the passenger seat with you.
Well, that's fine. What, with the ARC device on your lap?
That's fine.
Or are you the ARC device?
I'm the ARC device.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll just set it in my lap. It's fine. I'll get thigh cancer. It's one of the easiest ones to pick out, I think.
All right. So we need one more medal to get Kitty Girl. Damn it. So okay, this is the one I was worried about. So Spheda and attack and defeat using only items. Okay, it's fine.
Give me the booger.
What?
I got a sand booger.
I see. Wow, it's really coming down. It was raining this hard earlier today, which made me happy. Okay, let's try bomb nuts first. We don't need the camera, so we'll equip the standard bombs as well. All right, bring it, you dick. Okay, that's good. That took out almost half. It's cheaper using these than using standard bombs. And I'm having Max do this because he'll still gain gun experience points. So I would rather get the gun leveled up than keep flipping back and forth with Monica and her monster form.
Oh wow, that must do thing. Oh.
Come here. Give me a second to gamble while you're attacking me. Well, shit. Damn it. Come back here. Come here. Come here. Come down here. Fight me on my
No.
level.
No!
See, you can't even bite me when you're up that high. There we go.
No!
There we go. Okay.
Really loud, annoying whine.
Boop.
Oh jeez, it looked
Uh-oh.
at me.
Oh! Good thing I can heal.
Okay, I hope your pets survive this.
Uh...
Oh, they did not.
Stop murdering my Neopets that I never talk to anymore or feed.
Listen, they're fine.
Are they?
Yeah, his status is literally fine.
That's good.
I took him to go see the Snowager, and the Snowager was not feeling up to guests.
I see. Squalled.
Ooh. You have a rare item up for grabs.
Oh, I guess that's an idea too.
Spin
Number 32.
The wheel
Squall.
of knowledge that gives out game cheats.
Squall will be tough if it's on your bingo card because depending on what game I'm playing, it won't matter. So, all right. Stay dead.
Yep. I think Squalled should be an either or.
More exorcism.
On an either or page.
Wait a minute. 4. Wait, did I not put Gerald back in my... No, he's there. What the hell? Oh, maybe I only get the points if I actually make a kill with the gun. That would suck. Alright, whatever.
Good news. I ran into a water fairy and she undid all the damage that the Snow Witcher did. Your pets are doing even better. They're doing even better. Whoa! Oh, kick ass.
Alright. So I finished the exorcism, so we just need lightning and scale on the gun. Good so far. You, repair my gun. Come up, Angel, and repair my gun. Well, we'll take the experience points. That's fine.
You just got a book. Yay.
Don't talk too much about Neopets now.
Okay.
Since
Is it Fight Club?
What?
Is it Fight Club?
I mean, I'm playing Dark Cloud 2 here.
It's Fight Club.
Okay. Water, 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 water. Cyclone, scale, and lightning. Let's do Cyclone. Because it is the lowest one.
Lowest one. But how can it be the lowest one? It's got wind. Isn't wind lore the only thing that matters?
It doesn't have enough wind lore, is the problem.
It doesn't have enough wind lore.
No, it still doesn't have enough wind lore. Alright, come here.
Is that a dinosaur or a fucking parakeet?
What?
That thing you just killed.
It's a Pixie.
What?
It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. It definitely has a look to it when you see it in the monster notes.
Y'all be saying some shit that's got me so
No!
concerned.
Damn it! Well, I ruined the items only, so guess we'll just use Monica for the rest of this. Wait, no, never mind. Gerald is with me. I'll just use my gun. God damn it, it literally walked into my attack. Frustrating. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine.
Is that on the bingo card?
What? Everything's fine?
Everything's fine.
Yes.
Everything's fine. It doesn't matter. Everything's fine.
Not all of those. Alright.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. They both. Oh, yes. They both. Oh, yes. They both reached for the gun. The gun. The gun. The gun. Oh, yes. They both.
Hi,
reached
clown.
For the gun. For the gun.
Did he just... He might have actually said reach into my happy box, and I don't think I want to do that.
Police?
That's just no bueno.
Police?
Oh, it's so annoying that he walked into my attack. Okay. Get over it, me. It's fine.
Oh my god, you're allowed to process it. Let yourself sit with your anger for a little bit before you let it go free.
It has been 25 minutes since I last checked in on my fish and put him in the...
Have you checked your fishy? Skeet up, butt up, fishy.
I have not, at least in 25 minutes. So hopefully his strength is more than 7 by this point.
7. So you didn't need us to remember the number.
I can't believe...
That's okay.
Oh, it's so annoying. I have to
I
buy
know.
items again and then come back and then do this shit again and then do more timing again.
And then hopefully not E.
Okay. But it's more stuff, so whatever.
Ledge says Neopets is not the stream game. Akamura, don't make me remind you of the rules. If you want a Neopets, then stream it. Who would want to watch me play Neopets?
Alright. That takes care of you.
There's an audience for everything.
Yeah, but playing Neopets?
Give me crystals. Okay. Repair. Alright, so.
Also, I don't want to stream Neopets right now. Pyro is streaming.
The ball is in an awkward position because there are multiple layers of 2 shots. I don't even think that's possible because I can't arc it. I don't think I can arc it over this wall because it's too close. Yeah, so all I could do then is try to arc it like that. And then take a lucky shot? I guess let's try it. Well, that fucking failed. Do I have a direct line? Alright, fuck it. Let's go ham. You never know, man. Oh my god, if I had just taken a little bit off. Wow. Alright, whatever. What's the fish goal? Fish goal is 66. Okay. Well, I do want to get at least 1 medal out of this since I now blew 2 of them. So, if we can get the fish medal, then we can take a break and get a cat bikini.
I have become a respectable farmer now.
I'm going to shift my microphone. Didn't expect a fish to bite that quick. Ugh.
Shish.
Okay, butt adjusted. Let's do this.
Butt adjusted.
So I'm doing about half a decimeter. I mean, half a meter. I'm doing about half a meter at a time. So it might not be the big fish I need. Posture check. There we go. Little short, but that's okay. No, Max. I didn't bait the hook. Bring your stupid bullshit back. This, by the way, this entire sequence shows why RNG plays such a part in grinding with Dark Cloud 2. Because if you have bad luck with Spheda, or bad luck with the fish, I mean, you're just sitting there forever and not accomplishing anything. Which would be a bigger problem if the basic gameplay loop was, more problematic. But it's fun to fight in the game. It's fun to do the floors, which is what keeps my interest in the game up. Still a little short. I changed baits, though. Let's see if I use the petite fish. Because the petite fish was getting me what I needed last time.
Shishin'.
Yawn. I guess if I don't want to move on until I've got Olivia, then this is fine because I have to kill time until the Finny Frenzy comes back around anyway. Yes, there we go. Right? No? Wait. What? Wait, I thought it was 50. 66? Wait a minute. 66 is a lot. See, that one's easy. Alright, let's just get out of here. Well, I'll lick my wounds. We didn't get any medals out of that one. It's fine. We'll just chalk that floor up to being a pain in the ass.
Absolutely. Chalked it up.
Alright, what's the next one? Ride pod, but we've cleared it already. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll use Monica's transformation dealy-doo, because y'all haven't seen that yet. You just saw Monica get her ass absolutely handed to her the last time we tried. And as soon as we get started, I'll check in on all mochis must die.
7.
Yes, 7.
7.
Okay. Let's see how 7 is doing. Why are you in the wreck tank? Why are there 2 of you? What the hell? Oh, you were both put in the wreck tank. Why are you in the wreck tank? Remove from wreck tank. My item board is full. Oh, God. Okay. Shit. Well, now what do I do?
Whatever you want.
Damn. Because we can't get rid of our Georama pieces. I mean, I guess we can. I guess we can sell them. The gems have specific use, so I can't get rid of those. I guess I could sell all of the buyable clothing options. I don't need the anti-goo amulet. I would prefer to sell those instead of just getting rid of them. Dang, man. Okay. Let's move the cheese over to Max. And then, Monica, you can have the premium chicken and the crunchy bread. Just to get those items off the list. And then... let's stop that. Okay. We'll pull the fish back out. Remove fish. And then... Max equip that. Okay. And then Monica equip the armband repair powders. Where is it? I mean, the mere fact I can't find it in this mess is the problem. There it is. Okay, so I will go through that in more detail later. Like, we could... I guess we could sell the paints, and we can sell the buyable clothing. Because we'll have money eventually. And then I need to start using Monica's sword so I can start combining a few of these. Okay, but this is a good start. Alright, Monica, do your thing.
Do your hing.
So we're gonna... He's so cute. The Wind Gurman is so cute. He's level 9. We need to buff him up a little bit. And then... oh yeah, I was gonna check the fish. So, strength 7. So let's look at Battle Tank. View fish parameters. All mochis must die is up to 12 strength. So he's still got a ways to go.
Gotta use fucking onions
up. So he got 5 strength in about 35 minutes. So he gains 1 point about every 7 minutes. He was up to 12. He needs 9 more points. 9 times 7 is 63, so he needs to be in there another 63 minutes. So we're going to restart the clock, and we will not pull him out until 1 hour and 3 minutes has passed. Okay, so we're good. All right, and now Monica's going to make an incredibly annoying noise for the rest of this floor. So here we go. All right. It's like she's sneezing or puking on the enemies. I can't tell which. As Akamura would say, she's having an achu.
Is she having an achu?
Here, see?
Achu. Yeah,
Yes.
she's having an achu.
Yes, it's apparently cold and flu season over in Rigbarth or wherever we are.
She's just having a little achu.
What's Rigbarth? Oh, that's Maroon Factory. Never mind.
Rigbarth.
All right. See, and it feels like Monica moves faster this way too, but I'm not 100% sure if that's true. And you can see how slow experience points are for this. I mean, if we can get her 1 level, great. But it feels like... I mean, if we can get her 1 level per floor, that's great. But it doesn't feel like we are. So this is where a lot of the grinding is going to come in. Because if I need to clear a floor and there's no weapons to really evolve, then this is what we need to do. Because remember, in order to get all the achievements, I have to get one of these monster forms up to level 76. And it doesn't matter which one from what I gather, but I have to do one of them. So, may as well do this one. And it doesn't help that I have to stop every floor or two so she can reset her clock. I could micromanage this by switching her back to her human form every time I'm between fights, but I don't wanna. And if I'm having to exit the floor anyway, I may as well just leave her this way. Like chopping down a friggin' tree. Man, if I can't get the fish out for 1 hour and 3 minutes, then that's going to take us to 7:20. Wow, yeah, I may as well not even bother trying to go to Chapter 4 yet. I mean, Chapter 5. Chapter 5 will just wait until the next stream. But this is good anyway. I mean, this needs to be done. And I would rather have an episode of grinding now and then not have like 15 episodes of grinding in a row later. Because that shit's going to happen when we hit Chapter 7 anyway.
My goodness, she's sneezy.
She's very sneezy.
She's gonna have, like, no nostrils.
Alright, one more room. Let's go, Monica. Oh, lots of enemies in this room, though. Yeah, we are not gaining very many levels here. She's gotten what, like maybe half a level?
Hashtag slog.
Yeah. Half a level per floor is pretty rough. And this is precisely why I wanted to stream this. So I had someone to talk to, rather than just doing this on my own.
Rather than just sitting there.
Yeah. I mean, watching a YouTube video or watching a movie is fine, but, like, even that has its limits.
Sometimes you want companionship.
Companionship. Amazing concept.
What a thought, being surrounded by fellow humans.
Because I really am not an introvert. A lot of YouTubers or whatever are very introverted, or I guess it's the internet thing.
You're reserved, but yeah, you get energy from other people.
I do. If I didn't, I wouldn't do this job. What?
Oh god, what is that? Sorry, I'm back to playing Stardew, and I've got the map where... I've got the farm map where enemies spawn at night, and I have a trinket that automatically fires arrows at enemies, so I just watch it go off, and I'm like, oh fuck, what now?
Interesting. Okay. Get my putter. This is also bad Spheda. You just want to get it. Yep, and then hopefully it stays in the hallway. Perfect. That actually worked very well. I didn't think I'd be able to get it all the way down to the... Where's the hole? Okay, so we're going to aim like this. We're going to take some off and do a hard left turn on it. Ouch. Well, that sucked. I didn't think taking off that much would hurt the shot that much. Okay, well, this might not work, but we gotta try. Yep, too hard. See, that would have been fine if that had been the first shot, because I could have... Man, that sucks. That's 2 in a row then that we didn't get any medals on. Okay. That one's clear without healing. Oh, I didn't even try to fish. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Take 2. We'll do the exact same thing again using Monica and... monster transformation and all that horseshit.
Horseshit?
Because the thing with the guns is, as much as I would like to level them up, they are on level with what Max needs to do. So I don't need to level them up. Whereas with Monica, her monster form is so weak that if I don't level it up, she's not going to be able to get any farther. So, like, this feels like the thing I need to do. But one thing is, if I get half a level per floor, that means I will level up by the time I'm done with this one. If you only got medals for Spheda for participation, that would be nice. Then this would be very easy. It's good to have the map and the magic crystal so early. The nice thing about her defense and health level right now is I can just take the enemy shots, and it's just not a big deal. It's honestly times like this where I start to question, like, why am I doing this? Excuse me. Because of just how repetitive it can get. But, I'm on the path to platinum. I have committed.
Alright.
Oh, crap. I need to sell all my stuff, too. You know, that's actually not a bad thing to sell everything, because although it kind of sucks, and that means I'm just going to have to buy everything again later, doing a little bit of fundraising is not a bad idea. And I guess for starters, I could just sell the paints, because those are easy to get back, and I don't need them immediately. Usually when I get paints, it's for specific things, so it's not a big deal to sell all the paints we've got now and then just buy them back later. Oh, I hear a robot. This could probably be sped up as well if Monica had another monster form that was on level, because some enemies like these, like the robots, they're strong against her magic. So if I had two, I could alternate. One that can do heavy damage and one that does this magic damage. It might be a little bit more efficient. However, that would still be splitting my experience points. And since I only need to get one class to level 76, then I would rather just do it this way and put all the experience eggs in one basket.
Xperia eggs.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of eggs in a basket.
Okay. I'd like to say this is a good time to remind everyone, I guess, that I have a Patreon.
Yes.
If you're willing to donate any money to the cause of watching me go insane from the repetitiveness of the battling, if you want to help me pave the path to platinum with platinum? Line the path to platinum with even more platinum. Donate to Patreon or PayPal.
All the platinum.
I have links in the video description for all of those. And I will be introducing YouTube memberships at some point this year. I just don't know when.
Yep, we're still looking into it.
But once I decide some of the stuff... I did have a suggestion that sounds good, which is... So part of my issue with Patreon and memberships is I don't ever want to wall off content, but someone, I think it was Lena, convinced me or mentioned early access content, and that I can deal with. So if I do like a Monster Rancher run, but then if you are a member, you can watch the video before anyone else, something like that. I'm
fun.
Playing around with the ideas. But if you are interested in that, let me know. Okay, 3 shots. Max has still got his golf club. Okay. So ideally... Yes. Ideally, I can do that and send it down that hallway. but I don't want to hit it too hard. That's about where I wanted it, although I wanted it a little further back from the wall so I could arc it, but that's still not horrible. How about that? Yes! There we go.
I will be right back.
Spheda goal achieved. And I still had an extra shot to work with. It should give me an extra medal because I had an extra shot to work with. It feels like there's dynamic difficulty on those two. I can't prove it, but anecdotally, it feels several times like when I failed the same Spheda multiple times, not only does it give me an easier course to work with, but it also gives me like 10 shots when it should only take me 4, something like that. So, again, that could be in my head. I don't know. Maybe there's a later character that helps me with Spheda that I sometimes get. I just recall that I tend to have a lot of advantages with Spheda, especially in the last dungeon. So I don't know if that's true, or if by the time I get to the last dungeon, I'm just better at it. But either way, we have enough medals to get our kitty bikini. And that's all that matters. Come on, you dumb fish. What is it, 50 here, I think? $46. Still not quite enough. Oh, too bad I can't access the menu like this. Come on, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. It is nice and peaceful, though. Alexa, chance of rain. It's apparently going to rain in about an hour. That will be nice. Doot, 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 doot. Still not enough. Can I upgrade the rod? Yup. There we go. So now everything goes to resilience because we've got strength 20. Okay. So, and then 49 centimeters. See, that should be an easy one. 49 should be nothing. Come on, fish. Posture check. Ugh. Oh, this is a tiny fish. You do eventually get to the point where you can just hold X and get a lot of the fish. I'm not quite there in... Wait, what did that say? Fishing contest. Okay, we don't need to worry about the fishing contest. The Finny Frenzy is its own separate thing, and it'll tell me in that corner once it's going to happen. I wonder if I'm casting my rod too deep. Maybe I should put it a little closer to the island. Gotcha. That went up quicker, but that still doesn't seem like a 50 fish to me. Oh, wow. Nope. That was a lot. 60 centimeters. Okay. Well, we at least got 2 goals out of it. 2 medals. Before and after Pyro. There we go. Done. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. I don't think the ride pod's taking any damage, but let's do this anyway. So, repair ride pod. And it's been a minute, so we can probably get our bombs and our free cheese. So you, add to party. Character. You just reminded me of something, Raphael. I forgot to set the backseating as a loud message. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Done. Okay, yes. Sell the fishies. So... And I'll sell the paints while I'm here. And the anti-amulets, because I don't use those. Okay. Done. And then sell the fishies. And sell this fishy. Do. Sell all the paints. Yeah, it's not a ton of money, but... I mean, given the fact that the paints are just sitting in my inventory and I don't use them unless it's specifically required, there's no reason for me to keep a supply of paints on me. I wish it was easier to get paints or dyeables in Baldur's Gate 3. I keep wanting to dye my outfits or glamour my outfits, and I can't do it, and it's very frustrating. I sort of assume that eventually I will be able to purchase dyes or something in the game, but certainly not in Act 1 where I still am. Ledge, since you have been waiting for me to talk about where I am in Baldur's Gate 3, I have finished the party, and I got to smooch Karlach, and now I'm going through the underground. I haven't finished it. I've saved the mushroom people, but not all of the mushroom people. I still need to kill all the cave dwarves. But that's where I'm at, so here we are. Okay, Mayor Nerd. Exchange medals. Finally! Finally doing the thing. Okay. Panther Ensemble. That's what we need. Done. God, that was a lot of work to get that. Okay, Monica. I swear this is not a kink. It's okay. I still respect you as a woman. Let's, Okay, Gerald's there. Who's in my party? Eric's in my party. I need to talk to Granny so I can get some free cheese. Give me cheese. Okay. I agree, Raphael. Absolutely worth it. Alright, okay, done. So now we can... What am I doing? I'm waiting for the Finny Frenzy, and I'm waiting for more grinding. Right, so Gerald, you're in. Nisi's talking. I think Nisi just said hi, pet me. Oh, totally not a pervert is absolutely on the thing. Specifically, hashtag not a pervert is on the bingo card. Alright, okay. Done. Alright, so we can just keep on grinding, because we have to keep going. Like, there's no reason not to keep going. Grotesque spider lady. Alright. Because I have to keep the dumb fish in the dumb tank for another dumb half hour. And we have to wait for the dumb Finny Frenzy anyway. I did see some advice where they're like, make the aquarium in the first act, get fish, and just feed them right from the start. And I probably should have done that. Okay, Monica. So you're up to level 10? Okay. I mean, whatever. Its first transformation is at level 26, I believe. It's 26, 51, and 76. So Monica's just going to be this cute little wind dragon boy until... Oh, God, it's the Foxies. There we go. Are you ready for the mic to be on? Okay, you're on. So, did I get the NPC that I need?
Did you get the hing?
I'm not sure what you mean, unless you're talking about the one the recruitable. Like, that's what we're feeding the fish for. So, in order to get that NPC, you have to win the first class of the fish racing tournament. And the fish racing tournament is Finny Frenzy. So, we just need all mochis must burn. That their stats have to be 20 or more.
Do you mean all mochis must die?
What did I say? All mochis must burn?
Yes.
I mean,
you're getting
same
inventive
difference.
with your... Well, no. If you burn them, they probably won't die.
Well, we'll make them burn until they do. It's fine.
Sharp-roiled.
You've seen how fat they are. You could probably turn a mochi into emergency heating supplies if you need to. Yes, mochi needs to die, must be a champion.
That's the second time you've changed its name.
I'm quoting Raphael.
Ah.
But yes, that's the goal. So, and that's why we're killing time, because, like, it's a time-based thing. So either I stand here and just stare at you guys, or I at least get some grinding done while waiting for the real-time clock.
I think they'd like it if you stood there staring at them.
There's a few who would definitely like me staring at them all day. Alright.
Okay, I am ready for the thing.
Spider Lady. So this is a good one to grind on, because everything here seems to be dying to Monica's magic pretty quickly. She just can't use her attack very well against heavy armored enemies. The soft targets she doesn't seem to have too much of a problem with. I'm going to assume there's no mimics, and I'm just going to keep going. Because maybe I can get the time bonus, even though I'm stopping for experience points. Monica does have the ability to turn into one of those spider ladies, by the way. It's horrifying.
You don't want her to be a spider lady?
I do not. Spider ladies don't do it for me.
They don't?
Shit, I guess there is a mimic. That's that last one up there. Dang it. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll still get the time bonus. Wow, that's actually hitting fairly hard, given that mimics are armored. Okay. Hopefully that got me the time bonus, but I don't think it did. Oh, I did! Excellent! Oh, man. And then this I can do in 3 shots easy, but I only have 2 shots to work with. So, what we need to do is arc it over the wall and hope for the best with a follow-up shot. Well, never mind. I can't arc it over the wall because there's a bunch of shit in my way. This is a problem.
You can do it.
Let's try this and then do a hard curve. Damn it! Oh, I didn't give it enough room, so it just curved right into a tree. Well, basically impossible now. I'm gonna blast it and try, but I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this. But dumber things have happened, so let's give it a shot. Nope. Well, so it goes. Alright. I agree, Max. Touch the. I don't know why I bothered, because everything's already full. Oh, more experience points. Wait. Change to your weapon. There you go. Oh, I should have switched to Monica is what I should have... Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. But we got a medal. So the next thing we need are the kitty boots and the kitty kitty ears, which will also take like 100 combined medals. Alright, where is fishing pole? Where is bait? And I believe I said what? 50, 49, somewhere in there? 50. Alright, let's do this. Let's go.
You got this. Catch that fish. I would join you in Fashion, but I need to catch a Tilapia.
Can you think, Akamura, of a better place for... Can you think of a better place where I should or could put my safe? Because with it where it is, I was able to rotate my chair, and so I'm sitting more comfortably. So I'm like, if I move the safe, then I could just do that anytime.
Do you want to put it on the other side of your desk because you like using it as a side table?
That's an excellent idea.
And if you didn't like using it as a side table, I would suggest we put it under the daybed because it's the exact height it needs to fit under.
Both of those are excellent ideas.
It turns out I do think, huh?
I do like having it as a side table, so... Yeah, that's... Yeah, and then I can just leave the microphone on my left. That'll piss off the baby, but she'll get used to it. And really, the microphone doesn't need to be, like, exactly where it is right now, unless I'm streaming, so... Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if she'll be able to do her super jump to the red thing, but...
Yeah, because she does it from the arm of the chair, yeah.
That's true. She's so weird. She jumps from the arm of my chair to her little scratching post to land on it, and she absolutely doesn't need to. She could just jump down to the floor, which would be less time, but she wants to parkour her way across the living room. She's very playful and very kickable. Don't make me increase my strength anymore, game. Please. It's already fairly high. Oh, I forgot to ask you to get me a beer.
Oh, you want a beer?
Yeah, just to sort of complete the ambiance here, since I'm fishing while... Thank you. I feel a little bad about asking you, but I appreciate it. And it's gross American beer that isn't very alcoholic, but still, you know, let's complete the stereotype. I'm still wearing what I wore when I did the Pacific Drive stream, which I forgot to mention. I'm wearing... That's not anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One of our coworkers actually complained about that. I'm not going to say more just in case someone's listening to this that I don't want, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But, yeah.
I know exactly who.
She actually called me this morning. Because we had a... You know what? I won't say anything. I'll keep it off camera. But yeah, I had to do a little tax work this morning, so... Whoosh. Oh, anyway, my point is I'm wearing camo because it's the only thing I really own that has as much color, and it's woodsy camo. It's designed for hunters, and so I decided to wear it for doing face cam when we did Pacific Drive because it has sort of a woodsy Pacific Drive, Pacific Forest kind of look to it. And then I got so enamored with the game that I forgot to even mention it. Then my camera crashed, so it didn't matter. None of it mattered. Is that on there? None of this matters? Yep, none of this matters is on there. That's good. Ah, there we go. This is probably a bit of a whopper. Urgh! Ooh, let's just chill out and let that meter go down a bit. Two decimeters at a time. Yeah, it's very strange. The general advice you get on YouTube is like, play anything, see what sticks. But maybe the problem is I've been on YouTube long enough that my audience doesn't like horror games. Like, I may have been on YouTube long enough where do random shit is no longer a viable option. And I need to stick to colony builders, RPGs, and monster raising or child raising games. Those seem to do pretty damn well. Okay, so we just didn't do Spheda. Alright, the next one is Monica's Sword. Alright, let's do that one. I need to get Monica's sword up anyway. So, oh, actually, let's just bail then and get Mullane out of the train. I'm always overly disappointed when it comes to doing games I like when they bomb. The streams, I mean. It's one thing where, like... Remember that Super NES game I played called Metal Marines? And that one was a huge bomb for a stream. But I also wasn't crazy into it. I enjoyed the game, but not enough to ever play it again. Whereas, with Pacific Drive, man, I really love that one. I was really bummed out that one didn't get more views, but it doesn't matter. I can still play it on my own, which is fine. Alright, excuse me, pardon me. Alright, with Mullane in tow, I can get some extra points for Monica's sword. Clear another one. Hopefully get the Spheda goal. I'm not going to try the fish goal because it said it was 66 centimeters. I want to try to get the others first. All the 40s, all the 50s, then all the 60s, then all the 70s, and so on. So let's just go with the sword and Spheda. That's all we need to do. And Monica can test out the kitty girl bikini. I thought that a tail came with it, and I was looking to see. I did not see her tail, but either her hair covered it up or it's attached to a different part of the costume. Alright, Monica. We got this. At least you can heal. Yeah, she doesn't have a tail. I thought she gets a tail, but maybe it interferes with her hair or something. I don't remember. Alright, come here, Hunter Fox. Whoa, camera, easy there. Alright. I think the reason I didn't bother with this was these jerks. Yeah, these guys are hard to take down with a sword when you first pass through the area. And I mean, they've still got a lot of defense, but at least Monica can chip away at them now. And there's probably a sword that actually does better. I just don't know if I've got one. I guess I could try out all her swords. There was a head bit and there was a shoes bit. Could be either of them, could be both of them, where the tail appears. Or maybe I'm losing my mind and don't remember properly. Alright, Monica, let's try out a different sword. Let's try the cliff knife. See if this gets you more damage for your... Nope, that's even less. Okay, let's try this one. Nope, that's the same as the lower amount. Let's try the chef knife. That already has blood on it for some reason. Nope. You have one more sword we can work with. Nope. Okay, well, it's fine. Just use the big honkin' sword here. Ugh. Oh, he stopped? Get him, Monica, get him. Yep. That's why this whole thing is a challenge, because Monica's sword can't do anything against the heavy armored enemies. But it's fine, hence the grinding. And the fact that she can do any damage with it whatsoever means we can do this. It'll just take a wee bit longer than if we were using our full power. At least these gumbos aren't very difficult with her sword. Yeah, those things... These soft targets die very quickly. Damn. Boop. Super hot peppers. That sounds like a challenge I'm willing to take. We still need to go to that one place that you got the super spicy food that I know sold. Yeah. God, I almost want to build up the cleaver just so I've got it. Just to cleave. You know what? I'm going to. Make Pyro laugh. You got this, Monica. Just start cleaving everything you say. It has no reach, but an okay attack power. This one comes out pretty quick. I know there's one classification of weapon that she uses called rapiers, but I don't know which sword is classified as which. But this one sure comes out quick on that first attack. And given that her third strike, whatever, is a thrust, maybe this is a rapier class weapon. Okay. Lightning and scale. Let's do lightning. Still need lightning and scale. Okay. So switch back to your thick weapon because we're gonna need it against this jack-off. Ugh. Is that everybody? Good job, Monica.
Looks like we got them all.
We sure did. Sword only metal, but not the time. And with Spheda, the ball is in a very awful position. Okay. So it depends on how many... Whoops. Depends on how many shots we've got. Cool. That's helpful. Alright, it looks like going west is the easiest path. Basically the one I'm walking on, just in reverse. So, the question is, how many shots do we have? 3. That's not great. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep, still very RNG based. So it goes. It works when I'm chatting with you guys. It's not so bad. Okay. I guess. I think that's how I want it. It's a lot of coordination I just had to do with my fingers. Damn it! I don't think I can do this one, but I'm still gonna try. Like, there are times when you're playing Spheda that things get impossible. I don't think I'm quite there yet on this one. That might have been too hard. Oh, no. Yup. Okay, now it's impossible. Because there's no way I can get from my current position to the gate in one shot, I don't think. Like, this probably isn't going to work. But, hey, sometimes you just got to blast it. So, it'll be, let's see what happens. Can't hurt, right? Well, we tried. Okay, and I already said we're not bothering with the fish goal here because 68 centimeters is quite a lot. So let's not even bother. Okay, so we did some grinding in the second dungeon. Let's go to Veniccio because Monica's character monster transformation needs some help, and she's not getting much of a level boost being here, so we can go back to the third dungeon and work on that a little bit. So, and there's plenty we didn't accomplish while we were there anyway. Oh shit, this is the third dungeon. I meant the fourth dungeon, but we can do Balance Valley also. Yeah, let's change it up. Why not? Only the ride pod. Only monster transformation. That's what I need. Yes, let's do this one. That's why I'm not getting much out of the... I forgot about Balance Valley. I was only thinking it went sewer, forest, and then the beach. There's a whole separate freaking dungeon in the way. Alright, let's do it this way. And she went back, so she should... Yes, she's at maximum there. Okay. This time I'll conserve her timer because I don't know how long this is going to take. So we'll change back to human form whenever we're between fights. That's still not a huge amount of experience points she's gaining. Hopefully it's at least half a level. If it's less than half a level, she might have to go up again. I mean, to Dungeon 4. Luckily, all this grinding has been pretty good for us. We're already up to 52 minutes on the timer. So it's only going to be about another 10 minutes and we can check in on all Mochis Must Die. You are. Uh-oh. May want to retreat there a little bit, Monica. Monica, you're missing. Monica! See, this is what I'm... Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This particular monster transformation is just not good against large armored enemies. I think it'll get there, but she's got to get to level 26 so she can evolve. And until she is, this is just... Oh, jeez. This is just going to get a little rough. Uh-oh. I can't block with this form either. So I'm going to have to... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, come here. Just have to trick him. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest fight I've ever had in this game. There we go. At least it worked. All right. Yeah, you just stay over there, masked tribesman. Don't look at any of this that's going on. Dang it. The auto target let me down. Oh, he still doesn't even care. He may not even know I'm here yet. There we go. Oh, that worked out. I really think these are the slowest medals to gain. To get. The wipe out all enemies with one specific weapon. Because they almost always put enemies in the field with those where you are at a disadvantage by using the selected weapon. Except, I guess, Steve, because the ride pod really doesn't have any weaknesses. There's probably other ways to do it, and I'm sure having a variety of the monster transformations would help me. But it, again, would slow me down because I'd be splitting the experience points I gain between 2 transformations instead of just 1. What? Oh shit, I was able to talk to him. I'm sorry, I have to wipe you out.
Oh, hey, why?
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Come on, charge me. There we go. It's not even attacking me back, probably because it thinks I'm one of them. Wow, I might have to switch to a backup monster transformation badge after all because of how long this is taking me. We're already up to, or down to 19 ticks of the clock left, however long that is. I do have a backup. I'm using the undead monster transformation as a backup. Just in case. Because at that point, it'd be about the metal rather than the experience points. Okay. Maybe I will get through this. There's only 2 enemies left, depending on what they are. Assuming there's no freaking mimics up there. There is a mimic up there. Dang it. Okay. It's probably a king mimic. Usually, if you only see one mimic on a floor, it's a king mimic, rather than just the standard ones, which is unfortunate. Oh no, there is a standard enemy up there. Okay, good. Well, since I'm in Monica form anyway, like human form, I may as well grab the treasure chest while I'm running around. So Spheda here in Balance Valley is a little bit more tricky than the other ones, since you've got your giant hole that you can just launch every ball into. So this is where you really need a soft touch, which thankfully I've been practicing, as you've been seeing. And hopefully we can get some of the Spheda goals to be done. I also am curious about, or interested in going back to the first dungeon, because I have cleared all medals from the first dungeon except the time medals. So all I would need to do is make sure I can move quickly. And I may make the other feat for Steve so I can try to have like a speed test and see which one is the best to do. Dang it. So close. There we go. That really is the way to do it. All right. Just in time, too, before she ran out of her monster charge. But she still didn't get a level, did she? Nope. So I can get an exact experience point count with the monster transformation forms. So I think I'm going to start doing that when I know that's how I'm going to approach these. Where's the freaking ball? Okay, let's see how many shots I've got. There's no direct line to the hole because of this rock wall that we're looking at. 3 shots! 1, 2, 3. Oh, gosh. 1, 2, 3. Nope. That's tricky no matter what we do. I mean, I think the only chance I have is to lob it over the valley and then lob it over the valley again and then blast it. And I don't think that's possible. I mean, it's possible. I don't think I can do it. All right, let's give this a shot, I guess, though. Welp. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to bother. Sometimes it just doesn't work out for you. Alright, it's been an hour and 4 minutes since we put the fish in the aquarium, so let's see how he's doing. Okay, so we're gonna move. All mochi must die. Yes, perfect. Okay. So when they're blinking red, I think they can die, but they won't attack. So you can put 2 fish into the tank, I think is what I read. And they'll both be red at the same time. So they'll stop fighting every so often. So they shouldn't kill each other. Oh god, there's baby fish all over the place. Okay, you. Okay, all mochis must die. So, we're going to feed him. So, the only thing he needs endurance. I don't think tenacity is required. Let me see. Oh, jeez. Pop-up ads. Okay. All right, let's look at this again now that I don't have a pop-up ad in my face. Okay. The aquarium page is just how to raise your stats. The Finny Frenzy talks about which ones you need, I guess. The fish stats column is the suggested speed stats. Boost, stamina, and endurance. Okay, so we need endurance to go up. So to get endurance up, we have to feed it mimis or petite fishes. So we have a mimi and 9 petite fish. Good deal. Okay. So we're still going strong. Fishing contest ends in 19 in-game hours. And then I think the Finny Frenzy starts. So we've got time. We just need to keep doing this. Okay, Sfida. Okay, so next we've done that. Attack and defeat using only Max's right-handed weapon. Should be easy. We'll give him the fish weapon. We'll just beat everything with a fish. And now I think, hopefully, I've demonstrated why I'm doing this as I'm doing it. Trying to do parallel goals rather than just... Oh, right, I don't have the frozen fish anymore. I have the cubic hammer now. That's what the frozen fish turned into. Anyway, there's parallel objectives, which is why I didn't try getting all of these goals the first time through, because I knew I'd have to come back, whether for Sfida or fishing or speed or whatever. And so there was no reason to try to get everything on the first go. Ooh, lots of big gains on the experience points on this one. Excellent. But yeah, I think for Balance Valley, I'm going to have to be more lucky than good when it comes to Sfida, just because of the way it's designed, and that I don't yet have a feel of lobbing the ball over the canyon, mainly because in traditional golf games, you can see exactly how much distance a certain aiming point is. But in this, you don't. All you get, the only distance you get, is the distance between your current location in the hole and the maximum amount of distance you get with your current club. But even that's variable. That changes depending on if you put spin on it and what's in your way. And enough to the point where I think it's a meaningless thing, a meaningless piece of information to give you. Whereas, again, in typical golf things, you would have an aiming point, and then the game would tell you at, this point is X number of feet away from you. Or yards, whatever. And that would give me more information when I was trying to figure out how much power to put into my strokes. So therein lies the challenge. It's like a lack of feedback, at least compared to most traditional golf games. With the monster, you'll need to grind in Veniccio or the next dungeon. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I hope I don't have to, but I mean, there's going to be a point where, yes, it's not going to help to just keep grinding on these earlier dungeons, unfortunately. Alright, come after me. Dang, they are just... I'm used to this weapon disrupting enemies, and it's not doing that. I can basically only get in one strike before I have to start blocking. If it wasn't for the knockdown, I would just take the shot, because the damage isn't that much. But the fact I get knocked down disrupts me. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh boy. This is kind of an awkward battle setup. There we go. Whoa. Nice mustache, sir. There we go. Just do patience, Pyro. 2 attacks and then guard. Everything's fine. We're not in a time rush. It's okay. I'm not on a time rush. Then I'm being very ineffective. Alright. Come here, Yo-Yo Barrel. Yep, 2 shots. That's all I get. See, with this one, I can kind of wail on them, because with that one, they get stunned when I manage to land an attack. Oh, good, a trumpet gun that I don't need. Alright. Smash and chill. Smash first. What? I can sell it. Yeah, getting a little cash out of the deal isn't a bad thing. We're up to nearly $10,000, which is quite a bit for this game. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to my fish. Yeah, he's a hungry boy. Okay. Feed fish. Petite fish. Okay. So he should be ready for the Finny Frenzy, because he's almost there now. And if I can take advantage of just staying in the menu, that means I could feed him infinite stuff and not even pass the real-time clock. So we should have that by the end of the day, end of the stream. This is taking me longer than I thought, but you know what? It's not so bad, because one thing I didn't want to do is have the cleanup last exactly, say, 3 hours, and then have a 3-hour just the intro to Chapter 5. You know, I would rather stop at a natural ending point. I always prefer that with any of my streams. Two more enemies. Bring it. Ah! Oh, he brought it. There we go.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Okay. Alright, so the ball is in the center of the entire zone. Where is the gate? Far to the south. Dang it. Okay, in theory I could do that in 2 shots. I just don't know if I'm that good. So let's get the putter. 3 shots. So we hop across the valley, and then kind of get around the rock wall, and then do the 3rd shot to get it in the hole, in theory. But see, you're going to see again, this is where I struggle because I don't know how far the distance is between where I'm currently standing and the land in front of me. And I tend to undershoot, so I added a little bit more power than I think I need. Yes, that is basically where I wanted it. I would have preferred it to be more in the center, like here, but that is where I wanted it. God, okay. So... Good. Good, good, good. Okay, I think we've got a chance. So... The problem is, if I try to arc it over the ledge... Let's take a look here. If I try to arc it over the ledge and bounce it in, it'll change color, and then that won't work. So I pretty much have to arc it and then get it right in the hole without it bouncing once. So the hole is 45 meters away. It says a power shot is 87, but again, what does that mean? What is 87 meters? It's not the end of the red line down on the map. I'm gonna go for about 60%. No, I'm gonna go closer to about 65 to 70%, and I think that might do it. Here we go. That's where I wanted it. So was I correct? Nope. Wait. Yes! Oh, I got lucky. See, that's what I was worried about. And again, I didn't put enough power into it. I always underestimate the power requirement. And I don't know why. Like, for whatever reason, in my head, that is a farther distance, or a closer distance than I think it is. So I always have to give it a little bit more oomph when I'm doing Spheda. At least this one we got. Like, that's the important thing. We got it right. So... But you will see that is a consistent issue I have with Spheda calculations. Alright, so... Fishy fish. And you need to eat a petite. Okay, what's your parameter? Endurance 18. So you're getting there. So I guess let's do another dungeon floor. It looks like the fishing contest is over very soon. Hopefully the Finny Frenzy is right behind it. And thank goodness I don't have to worry about fishing on these floors. Okay. Monster transformation only. You got it. Hopefully we get a level out of this. Oh, and we can see exactly how many experience points this is worth. Okay, so if someone would be so kind as to put the number in the chat. She currently has 96 experience points, and I know that the experience counter does not increase when she levels up. So I think it's more a percentage than a hard point count. But anyway, the point is she's at 96% or 96 experience points. So she'll definitely gain a level. The question is she going to finish this at 46 or significantly lower than 46? So here we go. All right, come on out, Monica. Maybe it is the hairpiece that gives her the tail. Because the hairpiece would change her hairstyle and get it out of the way of her butt. And then maybe she gets a kitty tail. Maybe that's what's going on. Whatever. I want to get all the kitty pieces regardless. So, I mean, what else are we going to use our medals on? Something combat helpful? Are you kidding me? We're not. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's actually doing a reasonable amount of damage. Okay. I don't know why it's suddenly not having an effect. Watch out there, Monica. Don't get smashed by the rock monster. Not a level. So now she's up to 99. So not only is that a true squall, but I'm getting 3 experience points or 3% per fight. Hopefully that maintains. Are we all entertained yet? Is this exciting to watch and hear? You having fun, headphone users? Fish. So you should be at endurance 19 after this. Yep, 19. Okay. Okay. So 3 enemies. I should keep a count of enemies too. So we're up to 3. Yeah, I need to tighten the arm on my chair because it's very wiggly. Boy, that elephant just is not trying to improve his situation in life. 4 enemies. What? Is that a meme?
Yeah, it's like a Simpsons reference.
I have not opened my beer yet. I know. Well, I stopped fishing. We went up to the highlands where there's no fish. Do we need to bring the fish to the highlands?
Yes, everybody knew a fish.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Noodle a fish? What does that mean, Akamura? What? That's... What do you... I've never heard of that activity before. I've never heard of noodling a fish. So violent, Akamura. Is it? Is it? I prefer the redneck... I prefer the redneck method of fishing where you light a stick of dynamite and huck it in the water and then you kill everything from the shockwave. Is it? Okay, 5 enemies. Yep, and now it's fishing time again. Alright, have a petite fish. Okay. The fishing frenzy is not on. Interesting. I don't want a finny frenzy, but Max apparently does for some reason. 6 enemies. Just lay down. 7 enemies. Oh, your mic's been off this whole time. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. You were still slightly picked up anyway. Okay, there you go.
I didn't do anything to deserve that.
8 enemies. I forget why we turned your mic off this last time.
Was it because I wasn't talking? Because I usually give you the floor?
Possibly. Well, and you're distracted. You're not really watching Dark Cloud.
In my defense.
Who wants to silence the Akamura? I sure don't, but she's had her detractors over the years. 9 enemies? Is that what we're up to? Kind of lost count. I guess it doesn't matter how many enemies. What matters is the total amount of experience.
Yeah, the answer to who wants to silence the Akamura? Haters.
Haters.
Haters and bitches.
Wow, I'm watching my readout. There's basically no delay between the PlayStation 5 and OBS. I could actually play this on OBS and not be screwed. 10 enemies.
Cool.
Like, the lag is non-zero, so I don't think I'd be able to play, say, a fighting game. But something like this, I would not need to be watching it on the TV. Oh, fish time. Fishy, fishy.
Why is the sea green?
Did I say 10 fish? I mean enemies? Ugh, fuck it. I've lost count. It's either 9, 10, or 11. But it doesn't matter. I wonder if there's actually something to... So I don't care enough to really look into this, but I wonder if it would save me time to actually level up a backup monster that can take out the heavy enemies while also keeping this one as my primary. I kind of arbitrarily chose this monster form because I like the look of it, and I like the distance attack. But it's obviously very weak against the heavy enemies. So I wonder if there is one I could have chosen instead that would have been better suited. Because I think Spider Lady... No. I thought one of them does a poison spit. Yeah, Tadpole does a poison spit. So, like, if we do poison spit... that attack comes out a lot faster, too. Well, that's not going to work. Okay, never mind. But, I mean, I suppose that would work as a backup. If they can be poisoned, then I could poison them and just run around until they die and then do the final strike with the class I'm actually trying to level up. But hopefully you guys are also seeing this is why I did some of this off camera. I didn't think this would be interesting to watch, and certainly I have nothing to say during these parts. So it, as with most things with this channel, feedback is appreciated because I could always just not do this. At least not on camera. Even though this is the point of the path to platinum. But who knows? Maybe it works out. Because we've had some moments. We've had some fun moments doing this stream.
We've had some bits.
And it's certainly... there's a better chance that I'm actually going to finish the path to platinum if I am playing it for an audience. And not give up. So... this is all good. We just need to keep the pressure up here.
You can do it.
Well, my real concern at this point is since I don't have a backup monster transformation, I'm not entirely sure if I can clear this if she runs out of juice on this, because I'm not going to be able to do much. I'd have to probably go back and start leveling up another monster transformation as a backup. Now that I can do off camera, because that wouldn't be interesting enough to watch. And I wouldn't be getting anything out of it other than raw grinding. It didn't take an exceptionally long amount of time to get my little wind dragon up to level 10. I'm just being held up because of the heavy enemies. So having a backup is probably the right way to go. And the undead one is really my best bet because that's just raw damage rather than magic attacks or anything like that. So, I don't know. It's an idea. Oh, just in time. She's down to 1 tick left. Good job, Monica. But that does mean she's not going to be able to get much farther with this without a backup option. So, I think I will do that. If I'm bored, I'll level up one of her other monster transformations. I should look up like a skill set or something. See if I can find one that works against those heavy enemies. I guess I could always experiment. Okay, so where's the ball? Oh, the ball is forever away again. Very challenging. Wow, the ball is forever away. Holy crap. Okay, there's the ball. That is going to be difficult. I could do it theoretically in 2 shots, but it would have to... a lot of things would have to go right. So let's see how many shots. 5. Okay. So... let's think. One shot is from here to here. That's going to be like a full power shot, I think. And then shot to that corner, which might take 2, and then across. See, I don't think this is going to work. I would need a lot more. I would need a lot more feedback to be confident about this one. But I'll give it a try, obviously. 168 meters to the goal. Alright. Just for funsy, let's just blast this fucker and see how far it gets. Because that'll tell me a lot. Wow, it didn't even reach where I needed it to go. Okay, that's good to know. See, that's a lot further than it looks to me. So let's do this and then add some backspin. See, that would have been... that's exactly where I wanted the first shot. It really is. So from here, I need to do the same maneuver this way. But again, what is that distance? What is the distance from the ball to where I'm currently standing? If I knew that, and if I knew how much power to put into it, I'd be alright. But I don't. I don't have that feedback. So I just kind of have to feel it. And feeling it is bad when you have limited shots. So let's try, though. Again, I'm going to try. That is as perfect as that could have gone. Okay. So now we just need to go like here. And hopefully it changes color for me. Perfect! Oh my god, I think I'm gonna get it! Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself on that one. I am doing so much better in Spheda. It really is practice. I still want the feedback, but even without the feedback, like, I'm just learning the power I need to put into it. I'm learning how to eyeball it. I'm learning the distances. It's becoming second nature. It's just, it takes practice and practice and practice to get exactly where you need to get it. Good God. All right. That's okay. We did the thing. Okay. Feed fish. Petite fish. Fish. Is that a crying child out there?
Mm-hmm.
Drown it. Okay. I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm really starting to understand the whole if you want to cry, I'll give you something to cry about mentality.
Yeah. Like a whiner child.
Yes. But I do recognize that I don't know why that child is crying, so it's entirely possible that I'm being the dick.
I mean, the whole reason we're not having children is because they're annoying.
Yeah, that really is it. I mean, at the end of the day, Raphael did some quick research. They're paying to level up and barely gain XP until the last few dungeons. Oh, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Dark Cloud 2! It would not surprise me if most people who 100% this don't even bother with the monster transformations until Chapter 7. When you must have them in order to get all the medals. Because at least then you can just kill stuff conventionally and then collect the XP as her monster form. But I still think for our purposes, it's not so bad doing it this way because I have other objectives to do at the same time. However, it would get real flipping annoying toward the end when those options are off the table. So I think it's fine as it is, but I'm definitely willing to change strategies when this becomes no longer viable. Hopefully that's making sense. Okay, there we go. You join my party.
No.
And then make some bombs.
No.
And then we'll go get Granny to make us some cheese.
Ooh, cheese. Thought I was gonna say no, didn't you?
Did you see the white American on a receipt thing that went viral?
No, I'm
Some
concerned.
dumb Karen posted a picture of her receipt where she's like, I was charged $1 for being a white American. This is some racist bullshit. And the receipt just says burger is like $3, and then it says plus white American $1. And that was a Twitter post because the community
White
note.
American cheese?
Yeah, the community note just said the word cheese, which was pretty funny. Yeah. Reddit. God bless Reddit. Okay. Okay, Granny, give me food, give me cheese. Okay, cheese, cheesed it up, and then I'm not going to go back in the dungeon for a second. I just want to preview what the next floor has. Spheda only, Spheda only, Spheda only. Attack and defeat using monster transformation. Okay. Okay, so let's grab Mayor Nerd. No, wait, I'll take Gerald. No, wait, I'll keep Mullane. Wait, I have to get Mullane. Dang it. Okay.
Make a decision.
No. All right.
Ah!
All right, got Mullane. So, I'm going to fish it up. Feed fish. Petite fish. Okay. Exit train. My back is starting to hurt because I'm doing a bad posture again. Boop the booper. Okay. I mean, we're getting a lot of work done. I just didn't think 5 hours of grinding would net me so little by this point. But it's fine. The one thing about everything that I haven't really mentioned yet is I'm still having a lot of fun right now. It may not be the greatest thing to watch. I appreciate all of you who are watching, even those watching in the future or lurking. But I am having a ton of fun right now, so... And isn't that what really matters? Kinda, sorta. Okay. Please don't be a mimic, thank you. Oh, helpful. Oh, those enemies. Okay. These guys are soft targets. They rush, but with Monica's defense, I don't think she's going to be taking that much in damage. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, I forgot to check the thing. So she had how much experience? 96? She had 96. She got to probably around 42. So she's getting about 45% of a level per floor, which is not entirely unreasonable, but that is a lot of grinding to do. But this is a good floor to do it on. Like, this floor, The more soft targets that are on a floor, the easier this is to do, because she's hitting extremely hard on this floor. We just don't have to deal with any heavy enemies yet. It's the heavy enemies that are slowing everything down. I wonder then if I should use the rat, because the rat has an attack where he's holding a log on his tail and he whips around with it. That probably does damage to heavy enemies. But as Ledge says, I'll probably have to go experiment. The same type of monster level together? What? Oh, yes, that I know. Because of the evolutionary tracks. Yes, that I knew. Yeah, at level 26, this monster form turns into something else. And then you can either use the something else or this form. They share an experience point meter and a timer. Yes, that I knew. Which is also why I'm kind of grinding for it, because depending on what this changes into, maybe the second form is able to hit heavy enemies. I mean, it's the dragon form. Eventually it'll be like, you know, a friggin' dragon, what with the claws and such. So I assume this will be a powerful form eventually, which is another reason I took it. Or decided to do this one specifically, because Monica Dragon sounds very impressive. Oops. Give me money.
No. Ding,
oh,
ding.
Yep, time to feed the baby. She's staring at me. She's like, I know what that means.
She's like, you're gonna do it? Or
You're
am I
not
gonna have
getting-
to scream?
Like, you're not getting up, and I know what it means. This is intolerable.
Niecy, are you going through it, sweetie Petey?
I love that she's shaped like a football.
All the better to kick her.
Yes.
You're very kickable cat.
She's a kickable cat.
Disclaimer, we do not abuse our cat.
No, definitely not. If anything, she abuses us.
And that's fine.
I tell you, the other day, she was wanting breakfast. She got on my chest and actually screamed in my face. And then I felt her, move beside me. So I opened my eyes, and it was just a cat butthole. Just right in my vision.
She got you with the old dartboard.
Yeah. At some point, she must know what she's doing. Ow. Dick. Well, I'm gonna attack you back, even though you think I'm peaceful now. Okay. See the good girl. She's just... Niecy's entire thing is she's too playful for her own good sometimes. She does not realize that she doesn't need to run around at maximum speed.
She also doesn't realize that her hands have knives in them.
Yes, she has no chill. Because, my...
And some of you may be like, well, she does not know that they're knives.
My unfortunately deceased kitty, Tiger, he got way more chill as he got older. And he was playful, but he was a very time and place cat. So he was rarely bouncing off the walls. He just wanted to kind of hang out and get pets and laze about. He was a very lazy cat. He was Garfield. And then Niecy is normal. And she does not realize she's not a kitten anymore. And she probably does not care.
She's a good girl.
Okay. Nope, don't attack me.
When she's not tearing apart everything I love, which is frequently.
At least she hasn't tried to use your Foxy collection to sharpen her claws.
Oh god, I'd kill her.
Oh, wow, I got the time on that one, too. Excellent.
I think she thought about it once, and I looked at her, and she looked at me, and she had a brief moment of understanding of like, if I do this, I will die.
Look at this! The game was very nice to me today. It happens sometimes. Sometimes RNG is your friend. The ball is literally right next to the hole, and they are opposite colors, which is what I need. So unless the game is trolling me, this should be the easiest one in the world for me to do. What? Look at baby? Yeah, she is getting double cheek pats right now. What'd she do?
Something's wet.
Did she snot all over you?
Probably. I hope that's all.
Yeah.
I love her, but I don't love her that much.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
No.
I did once have a hole like this, and I fired it too fast and dicked myself and felt dumb. So, thankfully, I know here you do slightly less than half power and you're okay. There we go. This was great. 3 medals, and remember, these floors only have 3 possible medals. So, in this one run, we just completely lock down this floor and never need to come back to it. Ooh. Aw. That would have been a good prize if we had had the room. Man, still no Finny Frenzy. We may have to put off the Finny Frenzy for another day, but we've still got an hour left in the stream, so we're still doing okay. We are still getting work done, ever so slowly with these medals. Okay. Items only. Let's skip the items only. Monster transformation only. Okay. And it's Roly-Poly brothers, which are the little dragon boys, so that should be easy for her to do. I do need to bail so it resets her clock, but this should be good. This is great, man. I mean, again, repetitive maybe, but this is really helping me out here. Once again, I'm also reminding myself I don't need to be constantly talking. Okay, bird on my air conditioner. All right, let's do this.
Burbs. Every time I hear that melodica in part of that song, it makes me think of that really bad melodica cover of My Heart Will Go On.
Melodica?
Yeah, it's a hand piano thing that you play.
Oh, it was like a... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was horrible to listen to. You made me listen to it.
I did. It was terrible. I needed to share the pain.
Did you? Oh, God, Mimic.
Yes.
Get him, Monica. Once again, it's the heavy enemy. It's the heavy enemies that are going to slow us down doing this. There has to be a monster transformation that can handle heavy enemies. There has to be. I don't necessarily want to go through every single one of them to find it, but I'm just like, I'm theory crafting. Because, see, this is nice and powerful against soft targets. Even against these rams, it does reasonable damage. But I'd prefer to kill everything in like 3 shots max. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no,
Oops.
no, 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 no.
Gotcha. Crowbeak, are you still here by chance? Okay. Come here, Mimic.
No. I do not want to.
You are. Are you... Since I've got the console streaming anyway, after I'm done with Dark Cloud, are you interested in seeing a couple of the other things I was wanting to show you? Like, if you've got things you need to do, or dinner to eat, or whatever, or if you're watching the Met Gala. We don't have to. But I was like, if you're interested, we could switch to Discord once this stream is done. Yes, show you stuff. You got it. Stuff will be shown.
More tapapias.
I'm sorry?
I'm fishing.
Oh.
I've been informed that there's an overpopulation of tapapias, and I need to fish them out. Which, even using tapapia bait, I'm not getting a whole shitload of tapapias even during their time, so I don't know what the fuck overpopulation you're talking about, sir.
I really like specializing when I play farming games. Like, I never did really do it in Rune Factory, but I like the idea of being, you know, the king of chili peppers or whatever. Even if it's a little inefficient. Or, you know, maybe not the most profitable crop or whatever. I just like that idea.
I like wines and jams.
See, that's where I get...
Oh my god.
That's where I get turned off a lot with farming games. It's the makers and all the livestock. Like, if I could avoid that part of it, I'm much happier. At least with Rune Factory, I am learning how to automate better. That is one thing that's going on. Like, I'm playing a little bit of Rune Factory 5 off camera. And I'm just automating everything, so we're getting tons of cash, even though my workday is like 2 hours. I wake up, I feed the animus, and I throw I throw a gift to Cecil, and then I go to sleep.
I'm sorry, I just got a gold chest, and in it was the best ring in the game, a diamond, and 10 iridium bars.
You got stuff.
God damn.
Alright.
Get out of here, old ring.
Okay, so she got a couple levels. It really is. I just need to look at this like an old school RPG and be happy with the fact that she's gaining half a level of floor. And if we're ever in a position where I need to clear a floor, but it doesn't matter how, I should just use Monster Transformation. And just slowly work on the grind. Yeah, you can take me out. This is fine.
Take me out.
Oh, wow, it's hitting both of them? No. Ish.
Come in the beach. Come in the beach.
Yep. Yep, I think tomorrow while I'm doing timestamps for this stream, I'm going to experiment with other monster transformations and see if I can find one that works for her heavy attacks. Because I don't think you guys are going to miss anything if I just grind on my own in the first dungeon, just to do some experimentation. I'll avoid, like, grinding anywhere new or grinding anywhere where I need Spheda or something. But, like, the first dungeon, I think I mentioned it, I've gotten every single medal in the first dungeon except for a few of the time ones. So it doesn't really matter if I do those on camera, because then the only thing you'd be missing is me just tearing ass through it with Steve. And that would also give me a chance to kind of compare and contrast the different legs that Steve can do or have to try to find which one is the fastest one. Shortest wipeout time. Excellent. So there's 2 medals right there. And now hopefully this is not too hard of a Spheda match. Spheda course. This is actually a pretty simple dungeon layout. Okay, I've got 2 options. Just looking at the layout of the gate and the ball. I can try to launch the ball across the gap to, like, past the exit gate and make it land on that long stretch. 4 shots. That's actually probably the more reasonable thing to do. So, I know I'm speaking in half sentences. So, like here, if I can launch it there and get it over the log, then it'll kind of land in this area, and then I can do the follow-up shot and get it in the hole. And that's such a long distance that I think I can just do it. I don't think I need to add backspin or anything. And with 4 shots, even if I screw up once, I'll be okay. So let's do this. Send it. Okay, that's okay, because I have shots to play with. So, same thing, just not at full power. And maybe with a little bit of backspin. Exactly. So now, there's the hole, 52 meters away, so we're going to try an arc shot to bounce it with topspin. And that feels like that's harder than it should be. But it was perfect! Yes, another floor completely done in 1 shot. I don't know what it is. Maybe one of you can explain it. But I get a better sense of accomplishment out of doing Spheda correctly than I do, like, the rest of the game. Probably because the combat in the game is still button mashy, and it's still an RPG, so you can outnumbers the enemy to death, you know? If your numbers are not high enough, you just go get better numbers, and then eventually you'll win the fight. Whereas Spheda takes trial and error, it takes feel, it takes angle, it takes calculation. You know, it's a more satisfying puzzle to me.
It's that sense of pride and accomplishment that EA was trying to instill in us. The problem there is now anytime you say pride and accomplishment, I'm thinking just the phrase truth and consequences. Anyway. No.
Let's get some cheese. Oh, I'm getting DM'd from a Crowbeak. Ooh, with the pictures. Those are some cool outfits. Okay, you, give me money. Wait, you, give me cheese. Where did you get the really good macaroni and cheese? Wasn't it Arby's?
Yes.
It's so weird that Arby's has good mac and cheese.
There was also a restaurant at the mall in the next town over.
Yes.
They had some really creamy. I don't know if they're still there, though.
Oh, I hope they are. All right.
But yes, the good mac and cheese from yesterday came from Arby's.
It's so weird that it's Arby's of all places.
I know.
Okay, next.
The mediocre roast beef and good sauce store.
That's funny. Okay, Spheda. Attack and defeat using items. Attack and defeat. Okay, that's Spheda. That is just fish goal. Attack and defeat using only items. Okay, let's go to Dungeon 4 then. Attack and defeat using monster transformation. Okay, we'll give it a try. I don't know how good she's going to be in Dungeon 4, but let's try. I mean, why not? What's the harm in trying, man? I'm getting so much better about that. That also sounds like nothing to most of you, but like the fact that I can just not go into a thing with the expectation that I'm going to do perfect is great. It's very freeing for my brain to just be like, hey, let's just try and see what happens. All right. I need to run to the bathroom, but first I'm going to get Gerald.
My favorite thing about Nisi is no matter how much we worry about her, she communicates exclusively in cat trilling.
Does she?
Yes. This is a happy fucking kitty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's very happy.
Good girl.
She's very happy, very well taken care of, and since I'm getting up anyway, I guess I should get her dinner.
Stuff the baby.
I mean, right now we're on a little delay anyway, since I'm still waiting for the goddamn fish frenzy. Yeah, because it's still not on. Okay, so you talk to the people, Akamura.
Okay.
I will dinner the cat and be right back.
I am still playing Stardew Valley, but I'm like endgame stuff, so there's not much for me to really focus on in the game. I played it because I've been playing it because a friend of mine got into it, and she's all like, "We should play together," and I'm like, "That's the wrong thing to say, because I get real autistic about Stardew Valley." And last night I texted her, I'm like, "I finally killed enough bats for the butterfly hutch," and she's like, "What? There's a butterfly hutch?" And now she thinks she's bad at the game, but the truth is that I'm really good. I don't know where they are in the game, but I like the color balance. Just the cave system. It's very purple. Up there goes the cat. She knows what's going to happen. Yep, she knows she's going to get fed. What a good girl. Oh, she's making cat noises out there. Sorry, I have a very distracting cutscene for Stardew Valley going right now. It's one of Emily's heart events. Wow. That's a lot of rainbows. Oh, she didn't do her little trick? But Daddy, all Mommy has to do is say my name, and when I come, she gives me treaties.
Yeah, I'm not as big of a sucker as you are when it comes to...
I'm not a sucker.
You're a sucker.
I am not a sucker. You are just as much of a sucker.
Well, she has gotten second breakfast out of me just for being cute, so... Yes. Okay, is the finny frenzy? No, it's not. Alright, we're going to head back into Dungeon 4 and see what we can do with monster transformation. Man, Chapter 4 cleanup is taking a long time. Ah. Okay, so we're up to level 12.36. Again, hopefully we get half a level out of this at least.
I like making friends with someone and then digging through their trash.
That is not a great start. It's the same amount of damage she was doing in the previous dungeon, but the enemies have more hit points. So that's not a great combination. And these monsters in particular, the turtles... You know what? It started to roll, but the attacks are disruptive. They're interrupting. And it seems they always interrupt. So the enemies can't really mount much of an attack as long as I'm spamming. Interesting. That might be the difference maker. Yeah, see, if the enemy is just constantly in a stun lock, then what can they possibly do even if they get close to me? Their attacks still have an animation time. So this might be a really safe way to do this. I admit to pampering and giving it to the will of my cat. I do. I'm a good girl. This is why I have said many times I had to harden my heart when she first came into my life, because if I did not harden my heart, I knew exactly what was going to happen. And sure enough...
She stomped her little kitty feet all over you.
Yep. Okay.
She's such a cute little baby, though.
She really is. Have you seen the walk cycle of the frogs? Because your baby brother needs to see the walk cycle of the frogs. It's kind of hard to see it there. They're waddling with their arms spread. Like, I'll show you in a second once Monica's done, because she can turn into one. Here, ready?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the best run cycle.
Cute.
Oh, Niecy's back out here scratching her little scratch pad.
What a good girl.
I'm hearing the noise that he's trying to attack, but the spam is so heavy that he can't get the first few frames of the animation started. That's really funny. Okay, so this form certainly has another power that I was not respecting. Yet, I don't know if she would have gotten very far without all this grinding, because you may recall we did try using her monster transformation the first time we came in here, and she got the ever-loving crap kicked out of her. So, just a few levels does make a difference. At least that's not hurting my hand at all, because that's just tapping X. That I can do. There won't be Spheda on this floor. I mean, we cleared it anyway, but there is an argument to be made to continue doing Spheda even when you don't need the clear, because it does give you those pretty decent rewards for winning a Spheda round, even if you've got the medal. However, for the sake of the path to platinum, I don't want to waste my time doing something I don't need to do. Ironically. Ooh, I just saw the timer. She may not be able to get through this in one piece. Like, she may not be able to clear the entire... maybe. As long as I keep conserving her timer by switching to human form between fights, maybe I've got a chance. Gotcha. Give me crystals. Okay, next. A long way to go, but we are making progress. Still no Finny Frenzy. That's the only reason I shouldn't grind off camera. At least not in the same save slot, because I don't want to skip over the Finny Frenzy since we've worked this hard to try to get a fish ready for it. I don't want to start the next room and be like, oh yeah, I got the Finny Frenzy. Don't worry about watching it. It's fine. I got it and the achievement. What's the point?
Yeah, that's not fun.
It's very not fun. Yup, I keep hearing the sword sound. He's trying to get an attack out.
Lol,
he just can't.
No.
Because he's stun locked. It's so mean. Damn, Monica.
Is it mean or is it funny?
Yes.
Because hear me out, I think it's funny.
Hello, Nisi. I can't right now. Oh, God.
Baby. Baby, no. Be a good girl.
Oh. No, it's fine. She just wanted to walk across my keyboard to look out the window. Are we still good? Yep, we're still alive. Everything is fine.
Are we just disrespecting Daddy right now?
Yep, that's all that's going on.
Little naughty butt.
Oh, she's doing cat calculations because now the chair is at a different angle, so she doesn't know how to jump around.
She's learning.
Yeah.
Did the environment change?
Ooh, I don't think she's gonna make it.
Yeah, she's looking around and doing math.
She's only got 15 ticks left. And all of these enemies are taking a lot of time. Yep. Yup. She may not be able to pull this one off. But it does look like she's going to gain a level out of it. And we've seen that one level does make a difference. There we go.
Hi, Nisi.
Oh, she's climbing
Please don't
on
break
things.
the things I love, because if you break the things I love, I'm going to have to break you. And if I break you, the ASPCA, they're going to be very upset with me.
What are you doing, Cat?
Whatever she wants. Hi, baby.
She was trying to figure out if she could jump to the red thing, but your microphone stands is in the way.
Oh, is
So
she
she
trying
gave
to
up
figure
on
out how to
that.
do cat stuff?
Yep.
Cute.
Oh, he backstepped through one of my attacks. He's got some invincibility frames. Not that it's really going to help him, because we're just going to smoke him.
Here, buy this ring I don't need anymore.
Dang it. I might have been able to pull it off if I didn't stop for the experience points, but if I didn't stop for the experience points, all of this would have been kind of pointless, so it is what it is. Okay, I will have to train. Yup. That's considered a kill? Oh, no, it's not considered a kill. Can I switch to a different... Can I switch to this? Yes. Okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. Okay, yes, I need to make a backup. Good God. All right, Max, you're up. What do you have in your pocket? That works.
A knife!
He's got the magic gun. Even better. All right.
Damn, he brought a gun to a knife fight.
He did. Okay. Let's equip an actual weapon in your hand. Okay. Well, not the best way that could have turned out, but you know what? It's not a bad thing. It could have been a lot worse. And now we know the limit to Monica's power right now.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
So I think what I will do with Monica, since she clearly cannot handle this now, let's go back a dungeon. We can actually even go back 2 dungeons if we have to. And we can destroy enemies with items and then switch to Monica and pick up the experience crystals. Because then she's gaining levels for her monster transformation without having to actually use it. Okay, so we'll head back to Sindane. We'll go to Future Sindane, buy bomb nuts, and then we'll go through the different stages again and make sure that I didn't miss anything. Do I have another Rapitail a reptile? Other than the froggy, no. But at this point, all of my other monsters are level 1, except maybe the undead might be 2 or 3. But that means they don't have enough power to even do anything. So she doesn't even really have a backup to work with. I'm thinking now. Since she doesn't have a backup to work with, we've got 20 minutes left. You know what? Let's just do experimenting while I'm here. I mean, I don't have to do it off camera. There's no reason I need to do it off camera. So I have a plan. Okay, so we're gonna we need a specific person. You can put the XP gain in the sword and it'll count to boost the monster. Exactly. That is option 1. I want to see if the rat attack does damage to heavy creatures. Because if any of my monster transformations can do damage to heavy creatures, I would assume it's going to be that one. So I have an idea. So we're going to move to Palm Brinks Station. We're going to grab Parn because he allows us to exit dungeons instantly without having to pay money for it. And short of that, we can use the game's only banking system, as informal as the banking system is, to protect our money. So, let's see. Alright, so we're going to add you to the party.
Harpy.
And then we're going to move to the dungeon's entrance room. So this is what I was sort of doing when I was doing timestamps for the first stream and just killing time before realizing I should probably put the grinding on camera. So, we're going to do a quick save here. Do. Okay. So, all metals, all but time limit, all but time limit, all but time limit, all but time limit. Okay. Let's start with the second floor. Battle with rats. And we're going to try Monica's rat form. Oh gosh, sorry folks. So it's X. X is the heavy attack. That. I think that's a heavy hitting attack. I could be mistaken. Okay, open the chest, dipshit.
No.
But if this is battle with rats, she's probably not going to even encounter any heavy enemies. See, that attack also comes out slow. But this is still like... I want to experiment because it's like, if I can build this up so that she hits hard with it, then we'll be in business. Even if I don't get the time boost on this one. Okay. Wow, it's like I have a really narrow radius to open chests in this form. Okay. So that's consistently doing 8 damage. What about headbutt? Oh, that's probably like a charge attack. Okay, well, so this is the downside to this. I'm gonna have to switch to something else anyway. Yeah, my skeleton soldier's only at 2. See, skeleton soldier is not as strong and has a really weak attack, or slow attack, which I don't particularly care for. So I would rather do this with rat, because at least the rat attack comes out a little quicker. I bet the undead is probably more powerful in the long run, but we don't care about long run right now. Or do I?
All about that short term.
Yeah, it's... They really made the monsters too weak. Like, for Monica's monster transformation, it's just straight up too weak. Wow, and the range of the rat attack is not great. Oh, the headbutt's a disruptor. Okay. So I can stun lock using headbutt. Yeah, that's absolutely a disruptor. I still... Wow, that throws the enemy quite a distance. See, there is an upside to using the monster transformations. Even if they don't do raw damage, there is a point. And then now we've got a bunch of flyer enemies, so I need something that can spit. So... probably this one. At least she has options. Oh, that's not even a... There we go. Wow, that hits pretty well. Oh, but she can't aim up with it. That's unfortunate. See, these flying enemies are the worst for her monster transformation, because she has nothing that tracks, I don't think. Let's see what else we've got. I know the froggy one does not track. Wait, double kick. Can she actually hit from... Can she hit flying enemies with double kick? She does go airborne. Oh, yeah! Wow, okay. Still not a lot of damage. I definitely wouldn't want to stake my life on this. Alright, let's see if she has other options. Does she have anything that arcs? Unless Baron Balloon has something. Yeah, none of that works. Okay. Sticky Sap. Does Sticky Sap have an arc? Nope. Well, this sucks. Okay. Oh. Okay, that apparently can hit flying enemies for no apparent reason. Alright. Okay, well, none of this was helpful. Hey, Max, you want to shoot some shit, please? There we go. This is really how you get through shit quickly. Just shoot things. All right, let's bail from the dungeon. I need to find the first stage where mimics appear. That'll be my testing ground. Ghost in the Channel, Steve's Battle, Sweet Scary Treasure Chest. Actually, Steve's Battle would probably be the best one. Because these are the heavy enemies that show up. It's not the mimics, it's just the heavy, chunky, robotic enemies. So Monica was consistently doing 8 damage with the rat form. So let's do rat again and see if it goes higher or lower against these enemies. So that's only a 2. It was still disruptive, which is interesting. Yeah, I could probably... Oh, no, I can't spam it. He'll still get through it because it comes out too slow. Okay, so what about log attack? Still 2. So this is not the solution. What else do we have then? Still 2. Yup. Okay. Still 2. Okay. So... Baron Balloon. Still 2. I believe we're back. Things got disconnected from the server, but I believe we are back now.
Oh.
I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Okay. Still 2. Eat a cheese, Monica. Okay.
No.
So none of those work. So let's pull out Pixie. Well, if I actually land my attack. 1, so that's even worse. Still 2. Okay. See, we may have our answer here. She may just straight up not have anything that can actually hit hard enemies, or at least not yet. And if that's true, then I will know that we shouldn't even bother doing the monster transformation medals if we know we're going to encounter heavy enemies. I know this looks bad that I'm just letting Monica get her ass beat, but this is all experimentation. Yeah, everything she's got is doing basically no damage. But I bet you her Wind Gemron is going to be fine, or Gemron. Not only because it's magical damage, but because of the sheer level boost it is right now. Even that's not great. So she just does not have any options against large armored enemies. Okay. That gives me data. So it means that unless... What was the one we just got? Magical creature. Which one was magical creature? This? What was the magical creature? Oh, probably this one. Probably Baron Balloon. Yeah, so this is data. So we do not currently have the ability to use monster transformation to damage heavy enemies. So anytime we are in a attack and defeat using only monster transformation, if there are heavy enemies on the floor, we just straight up can't do it. Which is fine. It's fine. It's data. And it's something that we now know we need to avoid. So let's check Butterfly Wood. Let me see where we're up to on this one again. Fish only. Fish and time. Time only. Time only. Time only. Items, Spheda. Fish, which we'll skip. And the items is going to be hard because these are where pixies are, so that requires some timing. Time only. Spheda only. Spheda, fish, and... Okay, so the only one that we've really needed to do is this one. Okay. Okay, I've got 8 minutes left in the stream. Let's continue. Let's give this one a try. We'll give all of the items to Monica, and we'll try to have her gain experience with her monster transformation by killing everything with items. How's that? So... Okay, Monica, you get the bomb nuts. And you don't need to carry any of these. And then let's make sure the last one you transform to is our Wind Gemron or Gemron. Okay, so... Okay. We're off to a good start. And you'll recall the only reason I failed this one was because I goofed up, hit X at the wrong time, and an enemy literally walked into my attack. So as long as we don't have a repeat of that shit, we'll be fine. Come here. Come a bit lower. Thank you. Excellent. Okay, wait. Switch to monster. Wow, did that just do nothing? It looked like it did nothing. Okay, hold on a minute. 15 experience points. Okay. Everyone remember the number 15. Let's
15.
Go into Hi Akamura. Sometimes
15.
I forget you're mic'd up.
Rude.
Okay. Wow, there's a lot of nothing going on here. Boop. That's a lot of chests. I wonder if there's a... Ah! There's a mimic here. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, switch. 15. Okay, no, it did go up, but not very much. Still at 15, but I saw the pixels move in the top right. So I am getting less than 1 experience point per monster. That is not worth it. Unless we start working on one of the ones that we need to get up. So, where's your super bombs? Okay. Stop licking me. Okay, so now we're going to quickly switch to skeleton. Okay, that worked. He did gain a lot of experience points that way. All right, so this technique will work. It's just the level where it stops being efficient is much lower than I would think it would be. Ow, dick. Even then, that's still not enough to make that worth it. It's really annoying to keep switching back and forth. And if I'm doing this technique, where the monster doesn't even really matter, I should be using it on the one I'm actually trying to level up. Because eventually, it'll be strong enough that none of this shit matters anymore. Right? Because it doesn't matter if I use the skeleton to absorb the experience points. That's not the one I'm trying to level up. So I should still use Wind Gemeron. Or Gemeron. Okay. So either I just get annoyed by how long that takes me, or I go somewhere that has nothing but soft enemies and spam the hell out of it. I mean, there are stages. There are probably floors, even in the 4th dungeon, that have nothing but soft targets. So if I find one, I can just grind that one over and over. Meanwhile, collecting the experience this way still helps me with getting my sword and my brassard up. So, yeah. So doing the switching back and forth is just not conducive. Alright, come here.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come here.
Uh-uh.
Dive down here, you pixie bastard.
No.
Okay, there we go. All right. Wow, he was waiting for me to stop blocking. What a douche. Okay. Come on. Boom. 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 She's not getting a lot of XP for her Sandbreaker, but the Sandbreaker is really high up. Good job, Monica. I guess that's what I get for not locking on. Alright, it is 9 o'clock. If the Finny Frenzy is on, we'll do that. But if it is not on, I will call the stream at this point once we clear some things and try Spheda and whinge about the weakness of the monster transformation forms.
Looks like we got them all.
We sure did, Monica. Okay, items only done. Spheda, ball is over there, hole is over there. That is an issue. I could probably arc the shot. The question is, could I arc it hard enough that I can get it to the hole in one hit? Which is still dangerous because if I miss the hole, then all that's going to do is make the ball fall into the water and I'll lose a stroke anyway. At least there's no stroke penalty, but it depends on how many 3 shots. Okay, that actually works better. I can hit the first shot north along the hallway, the second shot east to either the easternmost hallway or just that general area, and then the third shot to the hole. So that's more reasonable. So let's give it a go. Putter. Okay, so we're going to go north. And that should be fine as long as I have some backspin on it. I'm not sure if that's where I wanted it. It's not bad. It's not exactly where I wanted it, but it's not bad. Okay, so... Oh, this is awkward. There's no good spot there. So we're gonna try to... Ooh, this was actually not good. Backspin, 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 backspin! Oh. Dang it. Okay. Well, nothing more to do than just blast this fucker and hope for the best, so... I've gotten lucky before. Nope. Yep. That did poorly. Oh well, so it goes. We got 1 medal out of it anyway. And let's just bail from the dungeon. There's no reason to stay any longer. I don't want to do the fishing in that dungeon. And unless the Finny Frenzy is actively going... Exactly, Sacred Rain. When all else fails, just hit it as hard as you can. That's like the Kerbal Space Program engineering method. If something doesn't work, just put like 7 more engines on it, because that'll fix everything. Alright, how are we doing? Any fishing frenzy? No. They said that the fishing frenzy shows up about every 20 days, but I don't think it shows up on the 20-day mark. So like right now, it's day 117. I don't think the fishing frenzy is necessarily going to show up on day 120. It might, but I don't think it does. So I'm only coming here because I'm hoping maybe there's a sign that says when the fishing frenzy comes, but I don't think it actually does. I don't think there's any signpost or anything to tell me that it's coming. There's no way I'll talk to a weak fish's owner. Okay, dick. Annoying little girl. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a why. Okay, it's fine. We've gone as far as we can here. We still have just a little bit more cleanup. All we need to do is get this person. So the next time we play, we'll just continue grinding a little bit, trying to get medals, and eventually the Finny Frenzy will come around, we'll do that, and then we'll be ready to move on to Chapter 5. Because we've done everything else we need to do here in Chapter 4. So that will do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I will see you again Wednesday for another stream at 3 p.m. Eastern, and then again on Saturday as well. Don't forget that if you like this content, please consider donating to Patreon. You are helping me keep the lights on. Have a good evening, everyone. I will see you next time.